Charlie Lamb, fresh off an incredible series and ready to go. Can he keep the good? Down to third baseman, Jordan Westberg. Hit on the ground to short. Lamb zips it to first. One up, one down.
Batting second, the first baseman, number 6, Ryan Mountcastle.
So 2 down. So up next for Chicago, Charlie Lamb. And there's a strike. Lamb went deep in his most recent game. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And that keeps the inning alive. Ryan Ward, the next to hit. Right through there for a strike. That one fouled off.
It's so hard to slow yourself down when you see that juicy breaking ball, but the most success happens when you try to take that right back up the middle approach.
1-2. And that one almost got him.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Called strike 3 and a fastball up in the zone. First and second, no outs. Next is the designated hitter, Dominic Smith. On the ground, 2 ball. The throw to second, and that's 2.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
2 outs, base is empty. That's off the mark. Ball 1. Next offering is foul back. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
1-2.
2 down, base is empty, but 1 run across here in the last half of the third. Cut on and lifted in the air. Tibbs sizing this one up. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. Michael A. Taylor, the next to hit for the Orioles. On the ground, out to short. The throw to first, and that is the inning. 1 out, base is empty. The other way. Steps on first for the out.
I don't know what it looks like going through the zone for those hitters, but the swings are defensive. And that's a real indicator, along with just the other stuff you guys have noticed about how nasty he is right now.
Swing and a ground ball, base hit right field. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Well, they call that an advantage count for a reason. You're so much more likely to get something you can handle. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock. And you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
Lamb at the plate now. That's ball 1. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Foul ball there. The shortstop takes the ball. 2 down, nobody on. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning.
Count is full.
Swung on, belted. Way back there. grabs it right up against the wall. First and second, 2 outs. Harry Ford steps to the plate for the White Sox. Lifted to left, and that should do it. And he's got it. Ball game. And the Orioles take game 1 of the series on the road. Charlie Lamb with a remarkable. So 2 down. Charlie Lamb steps to the plate for the White Sox.
I'm liking what I've seen from him at the dish lately, working on an 8-game hitting streak.
Lamb measures 5 feet 10 inches, hitting 3rd in the lineup, and he's a former Rookie of the Year. Swing and a ground ball. Whips it across, and that is that. So runner at second, 2 down. Kerstead now at the plate. Out to short, Lamb. In plenty of time to first. That ends the frame. 1 out, base is empty. Fly ball down the line. He's got it. And there's 2 down.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a
boots it. Still able to fire over, and they get the out. Good recovery. Wasn't easy following the misplay. Bottom of the 6th. Now it's the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. Hicks back to work. He caught it behind his back, and very nicely done for the out. Charlie Lamb steps to the plate for the White Sox. 0 for 3 in this one. There's a swing and a drive. That's back. Out of here. It's his 8th home run of the year. And they add a run. It's 5-zip. That's their 3rd home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot. This pitcher's velocity, a changeup is really a break for a hitter. He got a BP fastball, didn't move a whole lot, and he absolutely tattooed it.
One down. Adley Rutschman getting ready to hit. Grounder might be 2. 1 at second. That's a double play. The ball game is over. Lamb did a good job in the win. Just 1 hit, but it did leave the yard.
No, you can't win.
Charlie Lamb is on a. So 2 down. Charlie Lamb steps to the plate for the White Sox. Ripped to right. That's a base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive. And up next for Chicago, Ryan Ward. 2 for 8 in the series so far. And a foul ball. Ward with some struggles at the plate recently, not uncommon for rookies. And strike 2.
You know, Boog, at the start of my career, I got only 3 hits in my first month, but I kept at it, and I finished the year hitting 300. I know he's going through it.
Threw it by him. A swing and a miss at the fastball. Back at right field. All set for the start of the inning. And into the box for Baltimore, Heston Kjerstad. Grounds 1 to short. Lamb. And 1 away in the top of the 3rd. Kramer back to work. And that one is lifted in the air. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And a quick out, number one. 2 outs, base is empty. And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a pop-up. Foul out of play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. And there's a
One ball, 2
See
strikes.
if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. That one back. In the air to make the catch. Base is empty, 1 away. Michael A. Taylor digs in now. On the ground to the left. Fair ball. Here comes the throw. And he's into second base with 1 away as the go-ahead run.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Lamb now at the plate as he swings through strike 1.
0-1.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just kind of have to tip your cap on that pitch.
And a swing and a miss.
No balls, 2 strikes.
In the dirt. Man at first, 1 away. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Gassed it right by him.
Well, he showed a lot of conviction with the fastball there, not just because of the velocity, but also the ability to command it on the inside part of the plate. The last
Rip towards third. Throw to first. Ball game. And the White Sox hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a 1-run ball game. Charlie Lamb. Charlie Lamb steps to the plate for the White Sox. Big time power. He's third in the AL in home runs. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Pasquantino makes the grab, 2 down. Second and third, 1 away. Dives and he can't hang on. Still able to get it there in time. And they do get the out. Go ahead run on base. Jonathan India steps in for the Royals. Line drive.
Well, baseball can be cruel, can it? I mean, sometimes it gives and sometimes it takes away. He did everything right on that swing, but he's got nothing to show for it.
Swing and a foul straight back. And a pitch. Hard ground ball, base knock. So a runner aboard to start the inning. And the Royals manage.
Pitching for
New pitcher in the game for the Royals, Angel Serpa.
And this is an important part of this game. Tight score and still a lot of outs to get. So they're looking for a big outing out of them right here to get some critical outs. Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to
Snap throw to first. Lamb back on a dive.
I think you want to get a one-way lead, be very aggressive in the secondary. This hitter not a power guy, so you want to make sure that you can get some length on the secondary lead and perhaps scoring a ball in the gap.
Activity in the bullpen. Chris Bubich up and loosening in the pen. Estevez also throwing. Next offering is outside.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
That one just misses.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Gets a piece and stays alive. Got him. Rusty Valentine rings him up. Andrew Benintendi up to the plate. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. Next pitch is outside. With the tying run at the plate here in the bottom of the sixth. That one down the line, and it goes just foul. That one not close, and it's 2-2. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
Boog gets talked about a lot, but a good high fastball in a two-strike situation, it's just become such a problem for hitters in more recent years. But with all of the emphasis by pitchers on developing that spin rate, having a good grip on the baseball, those high fastballs, they kind of look like to the hitter that they're rising, even though they're not, but they're not decreasing in velocity and spin rate. So very difficult to get the barrel on it.
Two outs. On the ground right side, India. Tosses to first. Third out. So no run. So digging in, Charlie Lamb. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike one. High fly ball, right field. Butler brings it in. And a couple of quick outs here on the south side. And now the catcher comes up to him. Salvador Perez. Out to short. Can't glove it cleanly. Safe at first. No play. We'll see how they score this. And next to hit for the Sox, Colson Montgomery. This could end it. Lifted to left, and that should do it. And that'll do it. The Royals take game one of the series on the road. Lamb extended the hitting. And next up for the Royals, Vinny Pasquantino. Hit on the ground to short, and he can't come up with it. Still able to fire over. Safe. It was never going to be easy after the misplay. Man at first with one gone. So up next for Chicago, Charlie Lamb.
Really strong hitting performance recently, working on a nice 11-game hitting streak.
He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1.
Sometimes a hitter will go up there and guess, and it's not just pulling something out of the sky, but expecting because of tendencies a certain pitch in a certain location. He just guessed wrong.
Right-hander kicks, deals. Fought off foul. Just outside. 2-2.
Well, I think he's trying to get a feel for where that one missed. I mean, it could have gone either way, but he looked a little shocked for a second there.
Outside low. 3-2 now. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only one away. Benintendi to the plate.
And Boog, I'd say he's due.
And that one clips the corner. Benintendi working through some struggles lately. That one pushed to the left and foul.
Yeah, they say baseball is a game of failure, and that's true even for longtime major leaguers. Sometimes you'll have tough stretches just like this, but he's an experienced vet. He'll probably right the ship soon.
One ball, 2 strikes.
Squirts away a little bit. Runners at first and second with one gone here in the second game of the series. Swing and a miss. Pulled the string on the changeup. Aaron Schunk steps to the plate for the White Sox.
Definitely scuffling at the dish lately. Only 2 hits over the last 5 games.
Off the catcher and rolls away. Should be a pass ball, and there are 2 in scoring position now. Two on, 2 outs. That misses, and the count is 2-0. Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone.
This is one of those situations where the pitcher may not really want to deal with the guy in the box, and you got to be aware of that. Take your walk. I couldn't do it, but I think he can.
Swings through that one. Swing and a miss, and he's down on strikes. Back at right field. Now it's the second baseman, Jonathan India. Out to short. Sends it to Flores. And a quick out, number 1. 1 out, base is empty. Foul ball there. And 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
That one missed. Pitch is in the dirt, and a full count now.
Full.
Hit on the ground to the right side, and that's just foul. Swing and a ball ripped right field, and that one back, and that one is gone. so he blasts one out the other way. It's 6-2.
That's the exact definition of hitting the ball where it's pitched, taking that outside fastball and driving it the opposite way out of the ballpark. You want to bottle that type of approach.
Jonathan Indy at the plate. Grounder might be 2. Off balance feed. There's 1. On the first, double play. And that's the inning. 1 out. Runners at first and second. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Canario, the lead runner, out at second. Fletcher at first. 1 gone. The other way, and foul ball. Two on, 1 out. The shortstop takes the ball.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
On the ground to the left. And foul ball. Runners at first and second with 1 gone. Last half of inning number 5. And there's a ball.
2 strikes.
That's a base hit. Canario around third. He will score. Now the throw comes in. Runner holds it third.
Well, here we are, 3rd time through the order, and this is where we see.
So they turn things over to the righty, Ryan Murphy. He last pitched 4 days ago, so he should feel pretty fresh. Benintendi in the box again. Takes a strike. Movement in the bullpen. Walker Buehler getting loose out there. That one catches the zone, and it's 0-2. Swings through it for the K. Pulled the string on the changeup. Aaron Schunk steps to the plate for the White Sox. 0 for 2 in this one. That one a little bit high. Ball 1. Fastball is outside. 2 on, 2 outs. And that gets the inside corner for a strike.
Really good cutter that he's able to front door and back door. That pitch is devastating.
Swing and a miss.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. 2 outs, base is empty. And now the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. That's to third. Slings to first. That is the inning. Dominic Fletcher steps to the plate for the White Sox. The White Sox down to their final strike. Hit to right, and that should do it. And that'll do it. The Royals have won 4 in a row. Murphy with his first major league win. One down. Charlie Lamb steps to the plate for the White Sox. Lamb with a homer in his last game. The 1-0. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Hayes around second. Lead runner holds at third. So 2 runners in scoring position and just 1 out. Ryan Ward steps to the plate for the White Sox. Golden opportunity right here. Up and in, and it's 1-0. Second and third, 1 away. Here in game 3 of this 4-game series. Swings through that one for strike 1.
Well, he left that changeup up. Got away with one there, and he'll take it, but doesn't want to make that mistake again.
And a swing and a miss there.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
The 1-2. And just misses with that one.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Hard hit left side. Zips it to first, but the go-ahead run comes in to score. And up next for Chicago, Aaron Schunk.
It's been a tough stretch for him at the plate. Just 1 hit in his last 5 games.
In there at the knees.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When she elevates, guys aren't touched it.
Inside, and it hit him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him. And now it's Wilmer Flores. And a foul ball.
It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to really open things up with a couple of runners on. Let's see if they can cash in.
Next offering misses. 1 ball, 1 strike. Just missed.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Blanco pulls it down, and that is. And we're back. Second inning set to go. Eugenio Suarez up to hit down. Swing and a ground ball. Lamb. In plenty of time to first. 1 up, 1 down. Reagan's back to work. Inside, just missed. And another ball.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why. Getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
Well, he came right at him right there, challenged him with the 2-0 fastball. Not sure exactly what he was looking for, but got to imagine that's a confidence booster on the mound. You're in that hitter's head a little bit.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul and a play off to the right side. That'll find the stands.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Cut on and lifted in the air. And that lands in no man's land, a foul ball. That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
Ward stands in now and watches strike one.
You know, these White Sox showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well.
Lamb on at first, nobody out.
That's the ball.
Still relatively early, but with the pair of runs already on the board, the ripple effect of that high pitch count might set them up to do more damage later in this game.
Swing and a high fly ball hit the air left center field. This one's got a chance. It bangs off the wall. Throw comes in. Runner stopped. Second and third. Nobody out.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of this struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Shunk up to bat next. Lays off for a ball. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Walker Buehler, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Murphy getting cranked up as well. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Two in scoring position. Nobody out here in the last half of the third. Bounding ball here. Rolls foul.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Got him looking. And that is a big first out.
Well, he throws him with a great fastball right on the corner. It's kind of like bowling when you think the ball's going to get into the gutter and somehow it just hangs onto that edge and knocks down a pin. Well, he got the outside corner of the plate and got that called third strike.
Flores batting with one down, takes the strike. Line drive. He's there. He's got it. Both runners tagging. He scores on the sac fly, and they're up by 3. Runner at first with no outs here.
Well, he hit that one pretty well. I think it would have been a lot more than a sac fly if not for that nice play by the outfielder to track it down. Good job of getting the run in.
And it gets by him. No throw. Safe at first. And we'll see if it's an error. First and second. No outs. Now here's the cleanup hitter for the White Sox. Ryan Ward. In there for strike one. First and second, no outs. Last half of inning number 5. Pitch misses, and the count is 1-1. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
Can't connect on the curveball, struck him out. Aaron Shunk steps to the plate for the White Sox. There's a swing and a miss.
A lot of times you'll see a pitcher maybe double up on a pitch. This guy will throw it 3 times, 4 times in a row because hitters just can't lay off of it.
That one finds the zone, and the count is 0-2. This one in the dirt. Hayes over at second. Lamb over at first with 1 away. Pitch misses, and the count's even at 2. Now one missed. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, it can be so tough as a hitter to pull yourself out of an extended slump, one that lasts for several games, even a week or more. You know, right now, he's really in one, so I'm sure his mind is all over the place, racing, having a hard time sleeping, trying to figure out What can get him back on track, back to feeling more comfortable and settled in the box?
Oh, he doesn't get the call. And that is ball one. And that is out of play. And a breaking ball misses outside. Out there to center. Mullins on his horse. Grabs it on the run. And that is that. Charlie Lamb will hit next. There's a strike.
No ball. One strike.
Two down, nobody on. Here at the bottom of the seventh. Not close with that one. Going to count 1-2. Got him. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down. Ready to begin the eighth. Now the number 2 hitter, Michael Garcia. On the ground. Lamb. Throws across the diamond. First out in the top of the eighth. So 2 down. Now it's the right fielder, Alexander Canario. Ersig is just 1 strike away. Back up the. Oh, that got him. No chance for a play. And let's hope the righty's not hurt on the mound. Catcher coming out to check on him. It looked like it got him on his back leg. So you'll wonder if that might be a problem for him in terms of pushing off. With the tying run and scoring position in the bottom of the ninth, Andrew Benintendi steps up. So the tying run is second. Hit to right, and that ought to do it. And that'll do it. The Royals hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a 1-run ball game. Lamb. And next to hit for the Sox, Charlie Lamb. On a line, base hit. And it'll be runners at second and third, only 1 away. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Ryan Ward.
He really needs to start making more contact, striking out nearly twice in each of the last 5 games.
Swing and a miss.
0-1.
Swings through that.
No ball. 2 strikes.
That one almost got him.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
And that one is popped in the air. Shallow center. Base hit. 1 run is in. Now the second run is in. It's 2-1. New inning getting started. And here's the catcher, Freddie Fermin. Hit on the ground to short. Sends it to first. 1 up, 1 down.
So that was a good job to make sure he had a good handle on the baseball to get off a strong throw. And sometimes guys will rush that, and that's the difference. Right there, it ended up being a close play, but he got it.
And a foul ball.
Well, he's back out here for the third, and after the first couple of innings, pretty rough. I think the skipper's looking for him to give him a little bit of length, see if he can save the bullpen some.
Rip to third. And a quick out, number 1. Michael Massey digs in now. To the right side. Flores. Drops it, but they're saying it was on the transfer. One out and a runner at second.
Well, Boog, after watching the first inning of this one, you would not have expected that this pitcher would be in such a groove and still in the ball game at this point.
To the right side, and that's a fair ball. Coming home. He'll score.
Well, here we are, third time through the order, and this is where we
Now,
one out, runner at second. Ward getting ready to hit.
Angel Cerva.
Almost got him.
No strike.
Activity in the bullpen. James MacArthur, the young right-hander, up and throwing. Man at second. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2.
He has a tendency to chase out of the zone, and that slider that's down, that's one of his money pitches to get that swing and miss.
And now it's even up. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Wow, just great bite to that slider. Broke hard out of the zone, and he just couldn't hold up the swing. You know, as a hitter, that pitch is really hard to take, and there's just not much you can do with it. You know that, but you don't want to get rung up by the umpire.
Benintendi at the plate for the third time as he comes up empty there. That's towards center. Mullins settles under it. Squeezes it, and the inning is first and second, one out. Lamb now at the plate.
RBI knock for him last time. Now a chance to drive in another run.
Ground ball could be two. Witt for one. Over to Perez for the inning-ending double play. Jonathan Indy at the plate. And he hits a ground ball right side. Gets to it with a slide. Throw to the pitcher. And what a play. Ball game. Lamb kept the hitting streak going in this one.
Well, he definitely made a difference for him in this one.
Charlie Lamb is so two down. Charlie Lamb steps to the plate for the White Sox. Lamb measures 5 feet 10 inches, 190 pounds, and he's a former Rookie of the Year. Late on that fastball.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
That misses the zone. Now 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
2 out, space is empty. Next pitch is outside.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swings here and drives one well left field, way back, and you can forget it. That'll fire up the dugout. It's 1-0. That adds another game to his hitting streak, Chris.
Yeah, he's been doing so many things well at the plate and clearly driving the ball with some authority as part of that. He's really dangerous with the bat in his hands right now. Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch. Absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
The batter, number 10, shortstop, Charlie Lamb.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
Well, he threw that fastball right by him. Gives him a little bit of confidence, but in the back of your mind, you got to think, is he trying to set me up for later in this at-bat?
The 1-1 is fouled off.
Ball 2. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And he's registered 3 Ks. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Charlie Lamb. Boz back to work. And first offering is fouled off. Line drive. Falls it in for the out.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
And first offering is fouled off. Kelly fills up the zone, forces contact, so not a huge strikeout guy, but he's going to make the hitters beat him. Doesn't issue a lot of walks, so the pressure is really on the batter to make something happen.
And although you like the fact that guy throws strikes, guy gets contact, and not always great contact, the fact that when you have runners on, if that ball's in play, there's still a good chance that a run gets pushed across, whether it's earned or not.
Sneaks through, base hit. And a good start to the inning. Command in the zone is such a crucial part of it, right?
You know, it's not just throwing strikes, but it's throwing quality strikes. It's having quality misses as well. What's a quality miss? Missing just off the plate rather than over the plate.
There goes the runner. Next offering is fouled back. Got him swinging. Andrew Benintendi steps up. That one's upstairs, ball 1. Lamb leads off first with 1 away. And a swing and a miss.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
And a foul ball. And here it comes. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Oh, interesting. He's looking very comfortable out of the stretch after giving up the leadoff single. Back-to-back strikeouts, so they haven't been able to move that runner up, get him into scoring position, and try to have a better chance of scoring. I tell you, good job so far on the mound. He just needs 1 more out.
And the throw's offline, safe at third. And he'll make it up to second as he advances on the throwing error. So 2 on with 2 away. Now the third baseman, Colson Montgomery. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout. First pitch misses.
Kind of goes without saying, but stranding these 2 runners in scoring position right here, it feels like it's a must if they stand a chance to win this game.
Next pitch is outside.
He's got a base open, so the pressure to come in and really attack this hitter, not as great as it would be if the bags were sacked.
Ball.
In the dirt, nice job behind the plate. That's in there. 2 outs, 2 in scoring position here at the top of the 9th. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
The count is full.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Drops in for a hit, couldn't run it down. The run comes in from second, and they're up by 4.
Back-to-back base hits, just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
Ground ball, and this should do it. And he's going to make it to first, and we'll see how they score it. Johnny DeLuca, the next to hit. The Rays down to their final strike. Swing and a ball popped in the air. And that's a base hit. Runner from third in to score. It's an RBI single, and they've tied it in the bottom of the 9th. All set for the start of the inning. And now the shortstop, Charlie Lamb.
He's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion, and he's in full speed.
Late swing, fouled off. Off the plate inside. And the count even 1-1. And strike 2.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
The shortstop takes the ball. Strike 3, got him swinging. That K is his 3rd of the game. Charlie Lamb now at the plate. He's already homered here in this one.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get 2, get out of this.
2 on, 1 out. There's a swing and a drive. Low drop step going back. This one's going to carry, and it's gone. Another homer. His 2nd home run of the game, and they boost their lead. It's 8-4.
He's been so difficult to pitch against lately. It seems like no matter how you attack him, he finds a way to punish you. Get as many high fives as possible, man. This guy's a ball of energy right now and having the game of his life.
Here's Ramon Laureano. Aranda, the runner at first with 2 gone.
Laureano.
On the ground, and this should do it. Throw to first, ball game. And the White Sox take game 1 of the series on the road. Lamb had a sensational showing. Charlie Lamb has been on first and second, no outs. Lamb digs in now, blasted 2 home runs in last night's game. In the air, right field. Peters tracks it down for the out.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Ground ball right side, could be 2. Off balance feed, there's 1. Relay to first, double play.
That was a much-needed double play right there. It gives him a really good shot at minimizing any further damage in this inning.
Boyle back to work. Swung on, belted. Palacios going back. Onto the track, and he makes the catch. Boyle with some less than fantastic work on the hill lately. Welcome back as we take a look at how today's starting pitchers have fared so far. Inside, and that is ball one. Line drive. Gets it to first. Leadoff man retired in the sixth. Man at first. Now up for Tampa Bay, Gary Sanchez. Out to short. Oh, great stop. Over to first. And they get the out.
Great cat-like reflexes right there. Lays out, knocks the ball down, and then fires with that rocket arm all the way across the diamond. Man, put this guy on the mound.
Lamb,
Inside,
the next to
ball one.
hit, takes ball one. Ford at second. Hayes on at first with two down. And that
Ball next in.
misses. And the count is 2-0.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
That's
Off the
ball
mark
three.
there. And it's 3-0.
Get ready for some action here. Good RBI guy at the plate. Runners in scoring position. And a hitter's count.
That's a strike. Attacked with the sweeper. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
And here's the first baseman, Ryan Ward, 1 for 3. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
Tough situation right here. So important as a pitcher to get ahead in the count as he did right there.
And that's in for a strike.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First two pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. And a dangerous hitter coming to the plate. Lamb will hit next. And this is very likely the last chance he gets to keep his hitting streak alive. Swing and a foul out of play. Lined into right. Peters hauls it in, and there's one away.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Sends it to center, and that's going to do it. And he'll make the catch. Ball game. And the Rays even this series up at a game apiece. Now it's the shortstop, Charlie Lamb, leading the American League in homers coming into this one, having a monster season. Right back to the mound. Could be an easy two. There's one. Over to first. That's two. Nicely done. 2 outs, runner at first. Here is Gary Sanchez. Swing and a ground ball. Lamb. Zips it across, and that'll do it. Nobody out. Runner at first. Cut on and lifted in the air. Lowe has it sized up. And there's one down. Seymour with a stellar run lately on the mound, really carving up lineups. So the batting order turns over. And here is Jose Caballero. Man at second. Out to short. Sends it to Flores, and that is the inning. Lamb measures 5 feet 10 inches, 190 pounds, and he's the reigning American League Rookie of the Year. And that is out of play.
Well, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Low makes the play, and it's out number 3. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Jose Caballero. 2 outs. Out to short. Inning over.
That's an out.
So the Rays. Charlie Lamb steps to the plate for the White Sox. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a ground out. And that one hammered.
Get up, ball, get up.
And that's a fair ball. Coming home. The throw's offline. He's saved. It's 3-1.
He was all over that one. Put a very nice swing on that pitch right there. Got one to drive and just kept it fair down that right field line and into the corner. And it's almost impossible to track those down as an outfielder. Really important at bat coming up now.
Swing and a miss, blew it by him at 99.
Well, so many hard-throwing relievers in the game these days, you would think that hitters have made the adjustment, but I don't know if you ever get used to it. Just pumping gas out of the bullpen, so hard to play catch-up.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Now only 1 out remaining. Benintendi up here, 0 for 3 with 3 groundouts. Lifted in the air down the left side, and that'll fall for a base hit. The throw in. So runner at second, 2 down. And up next for Chicago, Aaron Schunk. This could end it. Got him, and that's the ball game. Lamb had a good day at the office, even in defeat.
No question that he delivered.
And a dangerous hitter coming to the plate. Lamb will hit next. Little chopper rolls foul. Late swing, fouled off.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going.
Well, the best way to shake off yesterday's struggles is to get on the board early. They've got a guy in scoring position. They've got to find a way here to get him in.
That one hit to right. Drops into the glove. Runner tags at second, and he's in safely at third with 1 out.
Now, we'll see if moving up to third there pays off for him. He didn't have to tag and go, but now he can score a lot of different ways. Doesn't have to be a base hit. We'll see what happens.
So digging in now for Philadelphia, Trey Turner on the ground to short. A dive. Nice stop. The throw, but he beats it out. And the leadoff man is on with an infield single.
This is great work by the shortstop. He makes the throw across the diamond after the dive and just wasn't able to get it there in time. But I love how much he put into that play. And on the other side, he was really giving it his all down the line as well. Nice play on both ends.
Makes the grab, and that is a big first out. Back here in Philadelphia, and now it is JT Realmuto. Out to short, Lamb. Fires over to first. One up, one down. Man at first, one away. The White Sox are going through a rough start so far this season. The 1-0. Fly ball down the line, and that lands in no man's land, a foul ball. And that misses. Ball 2.
Yeah, just an awful first month. It doesn't have to be the end of the story. When I was on the 2001 White Sox, we started 8-15, but we finished the year with a winning record. You just got to play through it. It's a long season. That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
And it's filled up. On the inside corner for called strike 3.
They'll just rip a page out of the Greg Maddux playbook. Throw that pitch at the hip and just watch it jump back over the inside part of the plate. Tell you what,
Flores beats to second, out there. Back to first, double play, and that's it for the inning. One down. Now it's the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. 0 for 3 in this one. And first offering is fouled off.
got to keep things airtight defensively right here. On your toes, ready to make a play. If you can get this to the 9th with a 3-run lead, it should be a W.
To third. Boom. Sends it across to first. 2 out.
That play won't be trending on social media later on, but it's still important to execute it to perfection. This game is a lot harder than it looks, partner.
And that's a base hit. And that keeps the inning going. Aaron Schunk digs in now. Tying run at the plate. Line and a base hit into right. In to score from third. And it's an RBI single for 2 now. Charlie Lamb steps to the plate for the White Sox. Trying to deliver as the hero. Hit to right, and that ought to do it. And he's got it. Ball game. And the Phillies keep it rolling. 7 straight victories now. Lamb. Charlie Lamb ready to. So 2 down. Charlie Lamb the next to hit. He's someone who quickly made a splash at this level, Chris, a former Rookie of the Year. Swing and a drive, deep right field. That's going back. Back some more. That's long gone. His 12th of the season. It's 1-0.
His confidence is through the roof with the way he's been swinging it lately. He's on a really good run. That's the exact definition of hitting the ball where it's pitched, taking that outside fastball and driving it the opposite way out of the ballpark. You want to bottle that type of approach.
the batter, number 10.
Lamb getting to start at shortstop, hitting third in the lineup, and he's a former Rookie of the Year. Swing and a ground ball. They get the force. Third out, and that ends the frame. Bottom of the inning, and now for the Phillies, Alec Bohm. Grounds one to short. Lamb tosses to first, and the leadoff man set down in their half of the fifth.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air, lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
And now, Charlie Lamb. He had a big swing for these guys way back in the first inning.
Yeah, Boog, he didn't waste any time in this one. The solo shot really got his team going, and he's looking for more right here.
Swing and a ball lined out towards center. Rojas hauls it in for the out. And there's two away. Base is empty, one away. Here's JT Realmuto. Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate. And now the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. He's already homered here in this one. And first offering is fouled off. Ground ball right side. It squirts through. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with one gone. Ryan Ward steps to the plate for the White Sox. 1 for 3. And a foul ball.
Oh, it's a really good pass of the ball right there. Just a little bit too quick. He's got to find a way. Just let it travel a hair more.
In the dirt. Some bullpen action for Philadelphia. Colin Poche getting loose out there. Smith getting loose as well. And he can't come up with it. Everybody's going to be safe. The relay. The tag out. And we're back. And the batter now, Brandon Marsh. Out to short. Slings it across. One up, one down.
Couple of pitches and
two down, base is empty. It'll bring up JT Realmuto. The 0-1. Ground ball, and this should do it. Baldwin. Throw to first. Ball game. And the White Sox claim the win here behind some great pitching and defense. Lamb. Charlie Lamb is on a tear so far this season. And next to hit for the Sox, Charlie Lamb. Homered last night, added another hit as well. And there's a foul ball. Runner on at third, one gone. And misses inside. Gets him to chase after that one.
see if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball. One out, base is empty. Swing and a miss as he gets him to chase upstairs.
Something I'm noticing in this one is that these hitters are aggressive early in the count. It makes you wonder if that was talked about in the hitters meeting before this game started.
Turner with the throw to first. Play is made, 2 out. Back here, Citizens Bank Park. Leading off, Charlie Lamb. Luzardo back to work. Swing and a foul out of play.
Changing speeds has this lineup completely off balance in this one. We've seen a lot of mistimed swings, and it's been a challenge for these hitters to get their rhythm right.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. That one almost got him.
They tried to get him to go, chase the pitch down and away, but he wouldn't bite.
Looking to get the tying run on base. Hit on the ground to the right side, and it goes just foul. Hard ground ball for a base knock. So a man on base to start the inning. Now here's the cleanup hitter for the White Sox, Ryan Ward. He's grounded out a couple of times. Right side, and it's just foul. That was close. That one missed.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
That one misses, and it's 2-1.
Well, with the amount of pitches that can end up in the dirt, a good secondary lead. Doesn't have to get away from the catcher, but if you're anticipating based off the trajectory, get yourself into scoring position.
Got it. Making 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. Benintendi to the plate. 0 for 2 in this one. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95.
I'm impressed by the number of first pitch strikes. He's not afraid of contact. Some guys, they'll nibble just because they don't want to get hit hard. That's not what we're seeing here.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, interesting. He's looking very comfortable out of the stretch after giving up the leadoff single. Back-to-back strikeouts, so they haven't been able to move that runner up, get him into scoring position, and try to have a better chance of scoring. I tell you, good job so far on the mound. He just needs one more out.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, I'm impressed with that challenge pitch right there. Even with this slim lead, this guy's not afraid to go right after these hitters.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikes. JT Realmuto steps in. Ground ball left side, could be 2. Good feed, that's 1. And they turn the double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Then there's 1 down. Solo runner at third, 2 outs. Boom. Now at the plate. On the ground to the left, Montgomery. Throw to first, ball game. And the White Sox win the last 2 to take the 3-game series. Lamb with a... Charlie Lamb ready to put on a show. 1 down. Stepping in the long ball threat, Juan Soto. On the ground, could be 2. To second, there's 1. Double play. What a twin killing Dan. And down the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. He's someone who quickly made a splash at this level, Chris, a former Rookie of the Year. And a swing and a miss.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Swings through that one.
Well, he's been aggressive right out of the box, and a smart pitcher is going to play off of that, especially when you get to 2 strikes.
Out there to center. Taylor hustling after it. Got it. Nice grab. And that'll do it. And now it's Mark Vientos. On the ground to the left. Lamb. Fires across the diamond. That's the third out. 2 left for the Mets. And we are still scoreless. 1 out, bases empty. Swing and a ground ball, base hit right field.
He's been swinging it really well lately. Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
Ward stands in now, looks at that one inside. Lamb at first, 1 gone. Manaea moved to first.
He's safe.
Left-hand hitter waits. Rudder takes off. Whoa, save! That's a stolen base. Next offering misses down and away. Yeah, that's fouled off.
A little early on that fastball. I'm sure the pitcher taking a note. Look for an off-speed pitch on this next one.
Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. And now it's Wilmer Flores. 1 for 1 with a single so far. 0-1.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
Way out front for strike 2.
Well, you can't expect to get a great pitch to hit with an open base and a runner on second. He's going to have to really tighten up his sights here. Make sure that he can barrel up the ball.
That one not close. 2-2. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Lamb measures 5 feet 10 inches, 190 pounds, and he's the reigning American League Rookie of the Year. Base is empty, 1 away here in the bottom of the 6th. On the ground. Toss to Alonso. 2 down. We're at the top of the 8th. Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Francisco Lindor. Swing and a ground ball. Lamb. In plenty of time to first. 1 up, 1 down.
That's a huge defensive play in the late stages of the game. It might not be the most challenging we've seen today, but it needed to be made. That's helping your team.
Hard hit, base hit. Winning run on base at first. No outs. That one missed. Grounder might be 2. Good feed. That's 1. How about that double play?
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
In the air out towards right center. Squeezes it, and that will end the inning. So it's winning run stands at second. He gets the intentional walk here, and now will force at any base with 2 gone. Ryan Ward now at the plate. 0 for 4 with 3 strikeouts, and he's grounded out. Pitch kicks away from Alvarez. And the runners will move up. Skips in, and excellent work to corral that one. Could have been dangerous. Strike 2, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run. Pitch misses. Now 2-2. And that's downstairs and outside. Wilmer Flores in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Breaking ball in there, got him looking, and he's gone for the fourth. Back here on the south side, all set for the start of the inning. Here's the third baseman, Mark Vientos. And that one ripped to left, and that's a fair ball. Takes the turn, he's digging for second. The throw in, and he's into second base with one away as the go-ahead run.
A late jump, and I think that was the difference on the play, Boog. It's not always easy seeing the ball off the bat. Something to improve.
First and second, 2 outs. And up next for Chicago, Brooks Baldwin. Next offering is in for a strike. So 2 down, Brooks Baldwin steps to the plate for the White Sox.
Right through there for a strike. There it was. 0-0. Here it is. Hit it. It gets a take. Gets ahead in the count.
Brooks Baldwin steps to the plate for the White Sox. This could end it. Up the middle. And it gets by him. Headed for the plate. He'll score easily.
Such great concentration.
So bases all loaded up. Mike Tauchman getting ready to hit. The winning run on second base. On the ground to third. On to first. Ball game. And the Mets take game 1 of the series on the road. Lamb did well in the losing effort. Singled and drew. And now it's going to be Mark Vientos. The 0-2. On the ground out to short. Throws to first. That's out number 3. Mets. Charlie Lamb steps to the plate for the White Sox. The leading home run hitter in the American League. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. He's got it. Runner tags and will move up to third.
Now, we'll see if moving up to third there pays off for him. He didn't have to tag and go, but now he can score a lot of different ways. Doesn't have to be a base hit. We'll see what happens.
A dive, he's got it. From his backside, and he'll be safe at first.
Well, kind of the story of their season so far. Things just not clicking into place. Fundamentals on all sides of the ball are lacking, and it's tough to win games at this level if you're not playing clean baseball as a team.
Lamb at the plate with 2 away, swings through that one. Swung on, belted.
Get up!
Soto moving back for it. Leaping, and it's gone. And they add a pair. It's 4-0. 2 pitches, 2 swings. That one for a home run.
Looking to be aggressive all the way, and it paid off for him in a big way. That's just a great feeling as a hitter. You let the ball travel, tracked it pretty nicely. He's almost beat there, but he gets the bat head in time, and it's true enough to stay fair. I mean, that's a good feeling when you can hit an opposite field home run, and he did it right there.
Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. Soto makes the grab, and there's 2 gone. Ronnie Mauricio now. Up the middle. Lamb. To first. And they're happy to just get off the field. Now, Charlie Lamb. And he's already left his mark on this game.
He certainly has, Boog. A two-run shot in the second inning, and that made an early impact on this game in a big way.
No
You
ball.
know, these White Sox doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. One thing that really stands out is their chase rate. League average is around 30%, but they're at less than 20% right now.
Double play ball to second. There's one. Over to first, safe.
It's been tough fooling these guys, and those chase rate numbers back it up. They've been really smart at the plate, and that's one of the best ways to frustrate a pitcher because nothing seems to come easy.
Runner on the go. That's in for a strike. Throw to second. Save.
Well, with that kind of elite arm he has behind the plate, man, it's a pretty big deal when you can swipe it back against this dude. Maybe more than anything, it prevents teams from just testing him thinking that they can even steal a base. But right here, they successfully moved that runner up to scoring position. Good job.
2 on, 1 out. Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Now, this pitching staff has been merciless against him in this one. I mean, he struck out.
So with second and third occupied, they go for the intentional walk. Base is now loaded, and there's a force at every base. So they're all loaded up. And now it's Austin Hayes. Swing and a miss.
0-1.
Well, he's so good about trying to drive the ball to the opposite field gap in these situations. If he takes that approach, he could bust this game wide open.
Outside. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
To second, out, and he can't get back. Jose Azocar digs in now. Out to short, Lamb. Slings it across. That ends the inning. And 2 on, 1 out. Lamb, the next to hit. He's already homered here in this one.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
And a swing and a miss there.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
And that one is lifted in the air. Soto sizing this one up. Makes the grab. Runner tags for home. He'll score on the sac fly. They lead it in the 8th.
Well, that's a quality at bat right there. You know the situation. You need something in the air and deep enough, and that's exactly what he did. Good pass to the baseball.
That one the other way. That's a base hit. Runner around third on his way to the plate. The throw is offline, and he's in to score. Tied up at 8-all. And now, Jose Azocar.
That's a big-time clutch performance, Boog. Top of the 9th, your team.
Hit hard, should be extra bases. Lead runner touches second, headed for third.
Hit me a 3.
Coming home. He'll score.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. Nice line drive to the pull side.
Line drive, and no one can get there. And that puts the tying run on base.
That's tremendous fight from him, and I know it's got the dugout fired up down there. Down to the last strike, and he comes up with a hit to keep the game alive. It ain't over yet.
Lifted to left, and this should do it. He puts it away, and that'll do it. The Mets take the first 2 games of this series on the road. Lamb. One down. Now it's the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. He's someone who quickly made a splash at this level, Chris, a former Rookie of the Year. Double play ball to second. There's one. Over to Alonso for the inning-ending double play. New inning getting started. Here's Pete Alonso. Up the middle. Tosses to first and quickly one away in the second. One out, bases empty. First pitch swinging.
Good pitch right there. Tied him up on the hands. If I'm out there on the bump, I'm going right back in there.
Ball one there. Happy Mother's Day to all the moms out there. Happy Mother's Day to my mom.
Yes, happy Mom's Day.
Swing and a miss. Now 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Lindor on to first. And there's two down. One out, bases full.
Well, a well-thrown slider like that one can be tough to get in the air. Good downward break on that one.
Swing and a miss. Ugly swing right there.
The high fastball, particularly for young hitters, can be hard to lay off of because you see it so well at eye level. But it's really hard to catch up and get that top hand to work on time. At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
The shortstop takes the ball.
I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in an 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
Got him swinging for the K. No advance. Good job behind the dish. Go ahead run on base. Francisco Alvarez now at the plate.
1-1-1.
Hard hit left side. Whips it across. First out in the top of the 8th. Ready for the bottom of the 8th. Now at the plate, Charlie Lamb. Nunez back to work. Fouled off. He was late. Fought off foul. And 1-2.
Pretty standard high 0-2 fastball right there. If you're smart, you'll look for something down in the zone, but not too far. Don't want to chase that breaking ball in the dirt.
That misses the zone. 2-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out. That K is his third of the game. And stepping in for New York, Tyrone Taylor. Line to left. Fair ball. Safe at second with nobody out, and that double has the go-ahead run in scoring position.
The first move felt like a bit of a guess. You have to be right in those spots or things can get away from you awfully quickly.
One strike away. Got him, and that's the ball game. Lamb had a rough go of it in the loss.
Well, Boog, this is
Charlie Lamb. Now the left fielder, Jake Fraley. Out to short. Sends it across to first. One up, one down. So digging in, Charlie Lamb. Fourth in the AL in RBIs. Out towards right center. That's well struck. Throw to second. Not in time. He's there easily.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Put a pretty good jolt into that one. Great swing, nice balance and weight transfer, and he got it to drop in out there in the deep part of the field.
Ryan Ward stands in now and watches strike one. Lamb over at second, one down. Swing and a miss at a slider.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just gonna have to tip your cap on that pitch.
And that one missing inside a sharp slider.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
That one just misses.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
That one misses. Ball 3. Runner at second here, one gone. And a swing and a miss. And there are 2 outs.
Now, Boog, it becomes pretty difficult as a teammate when a guy's struggling like this. You don't know if you want to go up and tell him to keep swinging it or if you want to give him his space, what exactly he needs. But right now, it's clearly a struggle for him, and you're just hoping that somehow, some way it'll click, and he can get out of this as quickly as possible.
Andrew Benintendi stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. Runner at second, 2 down. Here in game 1 of this 3-game set. Swings through that.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And a swing and a miss. And that's that. So they pick up a run on 2 hits. So 1 out, nobody on. Reese Hines, the next to hit. Hit on the ground to short. Lamb. To first. Out. Number 2. Set for the bottom of the 3rd. Here's the shortstop at the play. Charlie Lamb. And that is out of play.
You know, these White Sox showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
That one off the mark, and that's ball 1.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
Well, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. That gets by him.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night, and just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now. Doesn't even matter that much if your starter doesn't go that deep, because teams are really aggressively building their bullpens. Swing and a miss.
1-1.
High fly ball out towards left center. Fraley should have it. And there's 1 down. Andrew Benintendi up to the plate. Struck out swinging his first time. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Benintendi, the former first-round pick, Golden Spikes Award winner. And a swing and a miss.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
Gets a piece and stays alive. Oh, 0-2 now. And a swing and a miss. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. And now it's Wilmer Flores. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. Ball 1, no strikes. And that's too high.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0, he's put himself in a really good spot.
And it's fouled away. Kicks and fires. And now it's even up. Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is so they're all loaded up with 2 outs. And it gets by him. 1 runs in. A second scores as well. 3-2. They take the lead.
Pitching for the Reds.
So a lefty out of the pen, Brandon Williamson.
And he's had a tough go of it against left-handed batters this year. They've been hitting him hard, so we'll see how he does here.
Ward in the box again, takes a strike. The Cincinnati bullpen has some movement. Keegan Thompson up and throwing for Terry Francona. Mole warming up as well. And that drops in for a strike.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First 2 pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
Cut on and miss. Struck him out. That ends the inning. New inning getting started. And now the shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz. Hit hard on the ground is short. Sends it to first. And that's 1 out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th. Go ahead run in scoring position. Nobody out. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. No throw, and they don't get the out. So runners at the corners, nobody out. Now here's the cleanup hitter for the White Sox, Ryan Ward. 0 for 3 in this one. Ball 1 low.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
Next offering is in for a strike. Activity in the bullpen for the Reds. Josh Stamont up and throwing for Terry Francona. Santillan getting loose as well. Squirts away a little bit.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Runners hold tight. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third.
Ball 2.
This one in the dirt. Nothing happening on the bases, though. Next pitch is outside.
At this point in the game, you cannot issue free passes. He's going to have to challenge this hitter. Hitter's got to be ready to swing it.
Andrew Benintendi in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. Andrew Benintendi steps up, 1 for 3. Top of the zone for a called strike.
Well, in this situation with runners on, you've got to get ahead in the count so that you can dictate the rest of the at-bat. Nice job right there.
Yeah, that's fouled off. With the go-ahead run at third, here the bottom of the 7th. In the dirt, blocked. No advance. Good job behind the dish. 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Certainly a strikeout situation right there. The infield playing back, and this pitcher has to step up and get the swing and miss. Really nice job of attacking the hitter at the plate. Pretty big 2-out at bat coming up now.
Flores, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Squirts away a little bit. Bit of strategy here. They issue the intentional walk, and that'll set up a force play at any base. Harry Ford steps to the plate for the White Sox. Yeah, don't need much damage here, just a base hit. Likely will score 2. Swing and a drive. Deep left field. 1 runs in. Slams off the bottom of the wall. The second run scores. Now a relay to the plate, and he's out. Cut down, and that is. So 2 down, and here's the first baseman, Josh Naylor. Swing and a ground ball out to short. And that'll do it. Reds go down. So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Lamb digs in now. Fouled off down the right side. Runners at the corners with 2 outs. And that one fouled off. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Two outs. That one's upstairs, ball 1. That's off the inside corner, and that's ball 2.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit.
That one is absolutely belted. Out of here. He made him pay for that one. His 14th of the year, and they add to the lead. It's 8-3.
And that shot makes their grip on the lead even tighter.
Chris, this one got out of here quickly. Let's take another look with the help of StatCast.
Yeah, just a laser of a home run. 113 miles per hour off the bat, but it wasn't a towering shot by any stretch, and it didn't need to be. That thing was torched.
Here's the catcher to hit, Tyler Stevenson. Gilbert is just 1 strike away. Here's a swing and a line drive, and that's a base hit into right field. So he gets on base and keeps it going. And ready to hit now for Cincinnati, Rhys Hines. Got him, and that's the ball game. Lamb had a great showing in the win. 4 hits, 1 of them a homer.
I'll tell you, Boog.
Charlie Lamb comes into this one fresh off a 4-hit game. Shades of Tony Gwynn. That's the kind of contact any team would take in their lineup. It's the Cincinnati Reds. So 2 down, Charlie Lamb now at the plate. He's someone who quickly made a splash at this level, Chris, a former Rookie of the Year. Tap foul at the plate. Lamb wrapped out 4 hits in his last game. 2 down, nobody on. That one fouled off. Popped up. Naylor. And he makes the catch. And that is the 3rd. And welcome back to the ballpark. Start of the 4th. Here's the Reds catcher, Tyler Stevenson. On the ground to the left. Lamb. Tosses to first. That's the first out in the top of the fourth. Lodolo back to work. And ball one. Liner, base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single. Here's the cleanup hitter for the Sox, Ryan Ward. Grounded out his first time. And that misses. And that is ball one. Now snap throw to first. And he's back in there.
I think you want to get a one-way lead, be very aggressive in the secondary. This hitter not a power guy, so you want to make sure that you can get some length on the secondary lead and perhaps score on a ball in the gap.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike two.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Lamb on at first, nobody out. That one down the line. Off balance speed, there's one. On the nailer, they get two.
The batter number 10, shortstop, Charlie Lamb.
And it's through for a hit. And now first and second with two outs. And now the DH, Ryan Ward.
And Boog, I'd say he's due.
And the pitch is outside, ball one. With the tying run at the plate here in the bottom of the sixth. Next offering upstairs.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
2 balls, 1 strike.
And fouled off.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. That completes the strikeout, and that'll do it. A couple of hits in the inning, but they can't. And we're back. Here's the center fielder, T.J. Friedl. Hit on the ground to short. And the leadoff hitter set down to open the seventh. 2 on, 1 out. Lamb getting ready to hit.
Well, it's critical right here that they bear down and turn in some quality at bats. Try to chip away at that lead, because if it gets to the ninth, that closer's coming in.
Ball one on a pitch inside.
Well, this is a critical spot for both the pitcher and the hitter. You can learn a lot about a guy by how he handles these pressure situations.
The tying run at the plate. Swing and a miss. And it's 1-1.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Oh, great stop. Off balance speed. There's one. What a double play that was. So runner at second, 2 down. Wilmer Flores steps to the plate for the White Sox. That one the other way. And a base hit right there. Here's the throw to the plate. Safe. And the runner from second scores on the play. And now just a 2-run deficit. So up next, Dominic Fletcher. This could end it. Here's a swing and a line drive and a base hit into right field. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs.
That's tremendous fight from him, and I know it's got the dugout fired up down there, down to the last strike, and he comes up with a hit to keep the game alive. It ain't over yet.
Sends it to center, and this should be it. And he makes the catch. Ball game, and the Reds even this series up at a game apiece. Lamb played okay, but not well enough. Charlie Lamb ready to put on a show, playing his one down. And next to hit for the Sox, Charlie Lamb. The shortstop takes the ball.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Line drive, base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Right there, does a great job of staying in the big part of the field. Man, there are a lot of hits there.
And up next for Chicago, Ryan Ward.
He really needs to start making more contact. Almost 3 strikeouts per game over the last 5.
0-1's the count.
That one finds the zone. That is strike 2.
Looks like he's just sizing him up there. Really good pitch to hit, but he took it all the way. Sometimes guys just want to set their timing later on in the game. That may be a pitch that he turns on.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Benintendi up here. Went deep in the ball game last night. In the air, right field. Pretty well struck. Hines going back onto the track, and he makes the catch. Nobody out. Runner at first. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
0-1.
And a foul ball. Next pitch, a slider that misses outside.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Base hit. That was smoke through the infield. Lead runner holds up. They're at first and second with nobody out.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
Next pitch is outside. Baldwin at second. Lamb at first with no outs. Lined, and that's a base hit. Baldwin around third. One run across into third, and they are rolling. Runners at the corner, still nobody out. Now it's Andrew Benintendi to hit. Flied to right his first time. Ball one, no strikes. Runners at the corners, nobody out. Here in the last half of the third. That's a ball. Tried to attack with the sweeper.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
In the dirt, but kept close. No advance from the runners. 3-1 now. Traffic on the bases with one already in here in the third and final game of the series. That one ripped. Way back there. And that one is gone. That'll fire up the dugout. His second home run of the series, and they add to their lead. It's 5-0. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. No, clearly some frustration out there on the mound right now. I mean, that ball was so close to going foul. Would have been a long strike, but instead, batter gets rewarded. Did a nice job of getting to the pitch and hit.
One at second. On to first, double play, and that's the inning. No outs, runners at first and second. Up the middle, and it finds its way through for a hit. The throw in, It's offline. The run comes in. Now the throw comes in. Runner holds at third.
Waste no time there. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from. And there's just no one there to knock it down.
Ward in the box now. Takes strike one. And he pumps it a strike. Way outside. Going to count 1-2.
This hitter's been seeing good velocity in the at-bat. He's kind of set up for that changeup. He hasn't seen it yet. Looks just like a fastball out of the hand.
That misses, and it's 2-2. Swing and a miss, and he's down on strikes, and that is a big first out. Benintendi to the plate. He's already homered here in this one, and a foul ball. And a swing and a miss.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Next pitch misses way outside. Stays alive. One down. Runners at second and third. And look out. As that one ran in and got him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him. And now it's Austin Hayes. Just missed.
This is a situation where the hitter is looking for something up in the zone that he can get his arms extended. What you have to be careful of is that pitch that's up, that's in on your hands. That'll pop you up in the infield, and that's exactly what the pitcher wants.
Ball to strike. Yeah, that's outside. Sets him down on strikes. That was pretty nasty. Now the third baseman, Aaron Schunk, 1 for 2. Foul ball there. Bases loaded, 2 down. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. And that is cut on and missed. And that is strike 2. Ball 1 there.
2 strikes.
Got him swinging. Inning over, and it could have been worse. Ellie De La Cruz will hit next. Double play ball to second. There's one. Throw to first, but he beat it.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Now it's the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. Out towards left center. Fraley getting an angle on it. Squeezes it. And there's 2 away. 1 gone, runner at first. TJ Friedel, the next to hit for the Reds. And a pitch.
2-2-2.
Up the middle, and that chance handled. He flips it to second in time. Double play. What a clean killing, Dan. Base is empty, 1 away. So up next for Chicago, Charlie Lamb. Off the mark there. 1-0. Swings through that one.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended,
tied him up a little bit. Slightly up, slightly in.
On a line out towards center. Friedel pulls it down, and there's two gone. Two down, bases empty. Jake Fraley, the next to hit for the Reds. Ground ball, and this should do it. Throw to first. Ball game. And the White Sox use three pitchers to combine for the shutout. Lamb had a solid game for them. Charlie Lamb ready to put on a runner in scoring position. No outs. Lamb now at the plate. Very used to hitting in spots like this. Right now second in the AL in RBIs. That one ripped but foul. And that one is lifted in the air. Alcantara in position. Makes the grab. Runner tags at second. He makes it to third. Good base running to move up with only one out. In half up to hit. On the ground, 2-ball. To second, there's one. Back to first, and that is a double play. One out, base is empty.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Fly ball down the line, and that is a foul ball. That one hammered center field. That's back there. To the warning track, makes the catch. One out, base is empty. And next for the Cubs, Ernie Clement. Up the middle, Lamb. Throws to first in time. Nobody out, runner at first. Swing and a high fly ball right field. Alcantara sizes this one up. Squeezes it, and there's one down.
On the mound, he had a little trouble back in the first, but it's been a different story the rest of the way. Really settled into this outing nicely.
So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Lamb, the next to hit. 0 for 3 with 3 flyouts. Lifted in the air, right field. Suzuki has a beat on it, and that's the 3rd out. And next to hit for the Sox, Charlie Lamb. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1.
Well, so many hard-throwing relievers in the game these days. You would think that hitters have made the adjustment, but I don't know if you ever get used to it. Just pumping gas out of the bullpen. So hard to play catch-up.
Strike 2.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Helsley is just 1 strike away. Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. Now a long throw home. The tag, and he's safe. And now they trail by 1.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. You got that front foot down, and pitch recognition was on point. Pretty impressive for an 0-2 count. Really important at-bat coming up now.
Ward swings through it for strike 1. The 0-1. And fouled off.
Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers they seem to live for. I mean, you get into some hot water, a jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call it, but this is where they earn their keep.
2 on, 2 outs. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Good job to fight that one off. The 0-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Next one misses, and the count 1-2.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Two outs. Swing and a miss, and that's the ball game. Lamb had a decent showing in the loss. Singled and knocked in a run. So 2 down, and the batter will be the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. Leading the American League in homers coming into this one, having a monster season. Swings through that one.
1 strike.
Nice grab. And very nicely done for the out. 1, 2, 3. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Michael Bush. 2 down, nobody on. Out to short. The throw to first. That's out number 3. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
1 ball.
White
No
Sox
strike.
down to run. That one the other way. Throws to first, and he has thrown 4. First and second, no outs. And now the center fielder, Kevin Alcantara. Ground ball left side, could be 2. And he can't come up with it. Gets off a throw, and everyone's safe. They're loaded. 2 out, space is empty. In there, base hit. And the bid for history is gone. So the perfect game bid comes to an end, and now we'll see what he's got left in the tank and how they'll play it on the mound moving forward. But Singy, he's been a lot of fun to watch in this one.
Yeah, Boog, really impressive from the very beginning. I mean, this guy was in total command the whole time, attacking hitters, and really he's made them look pretty lost up to this point.
So man aboard, Ryan Ward will hit next. Lifted in the air, right center field. Alcantara pulls that one down, and that is that. The White Sox lead one. Still down 3-0. Luke Williams, the next Cub to hit. The 2-2. Hit on the ground to short. Lamb throws to first in time. Base is empty with 2 away. And next to hit for the Sox, Brooks Baldwin. Helsley is just 1 strike away. Got him, and that's the ball game. Lamb had a rough go of it in the loss.
Well, Boog, this is a game he'd rather.
Charlie Lamb steps to the plate for the White Sox. He's someone who quickly made a splash at this level, Chris, a former Rookie of the Year. Pitch misses, and it's 1-0. Hard hit, right side. To first, that ends the frame. So 1 out, nobody on. Now the third baseman, Ernie Clement. On the ground to the left. Lamb. Slinging it to first in time. Brown back to work. Liner snagged at first.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
As we go to the last of the third, here's the second baseman, Nico Horner.
One.
Hard hit left side. Throws to first in time. Leadoff man retired here in the third. 1 out, base is empty. Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. Makes the catch up against the wall. 2 outs, base is empty. Charlie Lamb steps to the plate for the White Sox. 0 for 3 in this one. Left field. Hat on his way over. And that'll do it. 1 hit in the end. Here in the bottom of the 9th, 1 out. Kevin Alcantara, the next Cub to hit. Hit on the ground, might be 2. Good feed, that's 1. That's a double play. The ball game is over. Lamb had the kind of game you'd like to avoid.
Certainly a frustrating game at the plate, Boog.
Charlie Lamb ready to put up. Charlie Lamb now at the plate, the leading home run hitter in the American League. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive. And now the first baseman, Ryan Ward.
He really needs to start making more contact, averaging 2 whiffs per game in his last 10.
Hit hard, base hit. So that's 2 straight 2-out hits.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
Benintendi to the plate. And that drops in for a strike. That's outside, and that's ball 1. And he swings over the top there.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone.
Now that's strike 3 and the 3rd out. So bottom of the 1st, and to the plate for Kansas City, Tyrone Blanco. Out to short. Sends it to first. And a quick out, number 1. 2 outs, base is empty. And that's off the inside edge. 1-0. And there's a rocket into the outfield. And that keeps the inning alive.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Ryan Ward. Swings and misses. That's strike 1.
1 strike.
Swings through that.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
Pitch misses there, and the count 1-2. Pickoff throw. Lamb dives back in safely.
I think you want to get a one-way lead, be very aggressive in the secondary. This hitter not a power guy, so you want to make sure that you can get some.
There goes the runner. Pitch misses. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. Tying run and scoring position. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Set for the bottom of the 3rd. Now here is Michael Garcia. On the ground, out to short. 1 up, 1 down. Waka back to work. And that's outside. Ball 1.
You know, these White Sox just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. They're trying to find ways to drive the ball with some authority, but it's just not happening for them so far. 0 extra base hits in the game, so it's been tough for them to get anything going.
Back here at Kauffman Stadium, and now the DH, Michael Massey. Grounds 1 to short. Lamb. Now the throw to first on the run, and they get the out.
The catcher, number 34, Freddie.
Welcome back as we take a look at their upcoming schedule. And first offering is fouled off. Moretta, in his 4th year, he features a slider, a 4-seamer, and he works in a changeup. The pitch. Center field. Mullins settles under it. Makes the catch, and there's 1 gone. Now the number 2 hitter, Michael Garcia. 2 outs. Out to short, Lamb. The throw to first. That's the 3rd out. So digging in, Dominic Fletcher. The White Sox down to their final strike. Ground ball, and this should do it. Throw to first, that'll do it. And the Royals take the series opener here at home. Lamb could have done a bit more to help them out. So 2 down, and next to hit for the Sox, Charlie Lamb. And first offering is fouled off. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
2 strikes.
The shortstop takes the ball.
See if you
One
can go
ball,
upstairs
two
a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. Man at first, Lawrence Butler steps in for the Royals. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Throws to first in time. And that is that. 1 out, base is empty. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. He sends it out of here. It's 1-0. 2 pitches, 2 swings, that one for a home run.
Looking to be aggressive all the way, and it paid off for him in a big way. He's so good at getting his arms extended, and that's exactly what he did right there. You don't typically want to pull a pitch in that part of the plate, but he doesn't allow his wrists to roll over, stays through the ball, gets the loft, and gets the home run.
First and second, 2 down.
Shortstop, Charlie Lamb.
Inside, and it's 1-0.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Now he breaks his bat. On the run, sends it over to first, and very nicely done. Dairon Blanco steps in for the Royals. Hit on the ground to short. Lamb. In plenty of time to first, and the inning is over. And well, so the Royals bring on a new arm, Carlos Estevez.
And as relievers go, he's not a big strikeout guy. He tries to force weak contact, so command and execution are huge for him.
Swing and a chopper out to short. Fires across the diamond. Leadoff man is out here in the 8th. 2 down. Go ahead run in scoring position. That's off the inside corner, and that's ball 1.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Popped up. Makes the grab, and that's the 3rd out.
A lot of adrenaline. We can see it right there. And sometimes you just got to let it out. That's an outstanding job of taking.
We're in extras here, and now the shortstop, Michael Garcia. That's out to center field. Fletcher gets there. He's under it. Drops into the glove. Runner tags at second. And he makes it up to 3rd with 1 away.
Woo. He was all over that first pitch fastball. Just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
1 down. Runner at 3rd. Pasquantino will hit next. And that one is lifted in the air. Fletcher has this one sized up. Squeezes it. Runner tags from 3rd. Throw is offline. This one's over. And your final. Charlie Lamb ready to put on a. So up next for Chicago, Charlie Lamb. That one outside.
That's away.
Ball one. Lamb matched a homer in his last game. Swing and a foul out of play. Two down, nobody on. And strike two.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
And right back to the mound. To first, and that'll do it. Nobody out, runner at first. Liner, and this could be trouble. Hayes around second. Heading for the plate. The relay to second.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Ward, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike one. Right through there for a strike. Righty delivers. Wild pitch. Catcher gets a piece. Not in time. He's safe. So a wild pitch allows the runner to advance.
Even with a good secondary lead, sometimes it's hard to see just how far that ball's gotten away from the catcher. And if you can make it to third base pretty much standing up, well, that time he seemed to have a pretty good read, gets to third safely, and now he's just 90 feet away from scoring.
Way outside, and it's 2-2. One on, nobody out, a run in, top half of inning number 4. Swing and a miss. Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike 3. Andrew Benintendi steps up, 1 for 1 with a single so far. First pitch misses. And that's outside. One away with a runner at third. That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. And a swing and a miss.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good, and then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Benintendi tries to check his swing. Now look to third. And Kenny Jansen punches him out. That's a strikeout. And up next for Chicago, Aaron Schunk. Flied to right his first time. And that gets the top of the zone for a strike.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
That's down and in. Next pitch misses inside. Now 2 balls and a strike.
3 balls, 1 strike.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
That's in there. And that is strike 2.
And boy, that was the pitch. 3-1. You want to be really aggressive on the fastball.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Jonathan India at the plate. 2 outs. Out to short. That ends the inning. And a base hit up the middle. So a man aboard now with one away.
Everything came together for him. He wasn't able to elevate.
Now
Next is the speedy first baseman, Ryan Ward. 1 for 2. And that's downstairs and outside.
1-0.
Step off, throw to first. Lamb back on a dive.
I think you want to get a one-way lead, be very aggressive in the secondary. This hitter not a power guy, so you want to make sure that you can get some.
Runner takes off. Pitch is high. Throw, tag, out. What a throw by Salvador Perez. Back here in Kansas City, set for the last half of the 7th. And now it's Salvador Perez to the plate. Swing and a ground ball. And they get Perez for the out.
If you want to be a great defense, you have to deliver consistently. It doesn't matter how many highlight reel plays you make if you can't execute the small stuff, just like we saw.
High fly ball out to left field. Isbell makes the grab, 1 down.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
So up now for Kansas City, Vinny Pasquantino. Hit weakly on the ground. Lamb sends it across to first, and there are 2 outs.
Couple of pitches and a quick out.
With the tying run in scoring position in the bottom of the 9th, now it's the shortstop, Michael Garcia. Lifted to left, and this should do it. And he's got it. Ball game. And the White Sox salvage the finale of this 3-game series. Charlie Lamb ready to put on. So 2 down. Charlie Lamb steps to the plate for the White Sox. King, 30 years old now. He joined the team as a free agent. Swing and a miss. That's strike 2.
0-2.
Got it. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2. So in now for Cleveland, Brenton Doyle. Ground ball left side. Fires to first on the run, and they get the out.
Well, nice job by the shortstop to field that on the backhand and gather himself, get his feet underneath him. He had a long throw, but he knew he had plenty of time to take that extra step, secure the grip, and finish the throw.
This one lifted in the air, left field. One up, one down.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Hey!
In the dirt.
0-1.
He swings and hits a fly ball. Center field. Doyle on the move. Hauls it in after a long run. 2-way down.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
That one fouled off.
Got to keep things airtight defensively right here. On your toes, ready to make a play. If you can get this to the ninth with a 3-run lead, it should be a W.
Fly ball center field. Doyle brings it in, and that is that. 2 outs, nobody on. Digging in, Aaron Schunk. The White Sox down to their final strike. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
That's tremendous fight from him, and I know it's got the dugout fired up down there. Down to the last strike, and he comes up with a hit to keep the game alive. It ain't over yet.
Liner, and oh, that got him. And they get the out after the ricochet. And that'll do it. Lamb with a forgettable showing in the loss.
Well, Boog, not too.
Charlie Lamb ready to put on it. Charlie Lamb will hit next. Good power. Not great in the OBP department. Ball 1, no strikes. Lamb playing up the middle at short, just 19 years old, and he's a former Rookie of the Year. Hard hit left side. Zips it to first, and that is that. Man at first, and up next for Cleveland, Jonah Bride. Ground ball right side. Oh, great stop. From his knees, the throw. 1 at second. What a double play that was. Inning over. 1 out and a runner at second.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Here's a 1-1.
Ball.
Not really attacking on the mound in this at bat. All breaking balls, so that makes me think they're not really wanting to challenge him here.
Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball. It's slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
And he'll be beating himself up on the way back to the dugout. Got a pitch to hit and just couldn't get to it. I think that slider really caught way more of the plate than it was supposed to.
First and second, 2 outs. Stepping up for the Guardians, Jonah Bride. Ground ball up the middle. Lamb. Tosses to first, and that is that. Nice work from the White Sox pen. We're through 5. It's the Guardians 2 and the White Sox nothing. 2 outs, base is empty.
Shortstop, Charlie Lamb.
Base hit. Two outs, runner at first. Andrew Benintendi up to the plate.
1-0.
This one in the dirt. Swinging a foul straight back. That misses the zone, and that's ball 2. With the tying run at the plate, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Two now. Swing and a high fly ball right field. And that's the 3rd out. So another. Now Charlie Lamb. Swings through that one for strike 1. Holding on to a 1-run lead, and we're in the top of the 8th. The shortstop takes the ball. And a count 1-2.
Some real good life going through the zone on that one.
Looking to get the tying run on base. Check swing. Now we'll look down to first. No swing. Just held it back there. Rips one to right. And there's a hit. And the tying run is on base.
He was all over that one. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel.
Garcia. There's one. And that's 2. No outs. Runner at first. David Fry digs in for the Guardians. Ground ball left side, could be 2. Lamb to second. Throw pulls him off the bag, and he's safe. And up next for Chicago, Harry Ford. On the ground to first, could be 2. To Rocchio at second for 1, and that's a double play to end it. So 2 down, and now it's going to be Charlie Lamb. He's someone who quickly made a splash at this level, Chris, a former Rookie of the Year. Up the middle, Rocchio. In plenty of time to first, and that will end the inning. First and second, 2 outs. And the batter now, Brian Rocchio. Ripped to short. That's the inning. No runs. 1 out. Runners at first and second.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Late with the swing there.
Well, a come and get me fastball right there. He didn't look ready for the velocity. I think it'd be a mistake to throw him anything off speed right here.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
And that one popped in the air, left field. He hauls it in, 2 away. The shortstop
Ball,
takes the
inside.
ball. And that one
Nope,
is
inside, ball
inside.
two.
Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
Doyle snags it, and that'll do it. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now it's the right fielder, John Kenzie Noel. Here's a tapper towards short. Sends it across to first, and a quick out, number one. Base is empty, one away. So up next for Chicago, Charlie Lamb. And a big swing and a miss.
0-1's the count.
Swings and misses. And that's strike two.
2 strikes.
One out, base is empty. That misses,
ball,
and that's
2
ball
strikes.
one.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't
Ball,
miss
that's
in
it.
the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball. One down, base is empty. And that one hit 97 on the gun. Swings here and drives one well left field, way back, and you can forget it. He'll circle the bases. His 16th homer of the year. It's 3-2.
That one was a hanger, and pitchers typically don't get away with making a mistake like that. And right there, he made him pay.
Runners at the corners here, one away. Alexander Canario, the next to hit. Back to the mound, might have him hung up here. There's one.
He's out.
Out. A double play to end it. Lamb with a nice showing despite the loss. Just one hit, but it did leave the... Charlie Lamb now at the plate. Homered in the ball game yesterday afternoon. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
Well, just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
0-2.
2 down, nobody on. On the ground to the left, Rocchio. And that'll do it. And here's the first baseman, Jonah Bride. Up the middle. Dive, and he's got it. Throws from the ground. There's one. Double play. What a twin killing, Dan. 2 outs, base is empty. Lamb measures 5 feet 10 inches, 190 pounds, and he's the reigning American League Rookie of the Year. And first offering is fouled off. Just missed. 2 outs. That's to third. Freeman. Over to first. And he has thrown 4. Here in Cleveland, here's the left fielder, Stephen Kwan. Swinging a ground ball up the middle. A dive. Nice stop. Throws from his knees. Nicely done for the out.
Look at the commitment to make the play down on the ground from the knees. That's not just arm strength, guys. That's core strength as well. Look at that rocket across the diamond. Outstanding job.
And that one fouled off. Out there to center. And it falls. Headed for the plate. He'll score. Now a relay to second. And he's out. Cut down. So 2 down. Jonah Bride getting ready to hit. Hit on the ground to short. What a stop. Gathers and throws, and he gets him. Nicely done. Runner at first with 2 away, and the batter will be the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. On the ground, right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Back to the top of the order, and now it's Luis Garcia. The tying run at the plate. On the ground to short, Lamb. 1 at second. Out. Over to first. Safe. Bo Naylor at the plate now. The winning run on second base. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. And a base hit right there. The winning run crosses the plate, and the Guardians walk it off. 4-3. Charlie Lamb with a blend of 1 out, runner at second. Lamb now at the plate. He set a new career high in home runs this year, and Siggy, he's just trying to set the bar as high as possible now. 1 out and a runner at second. Hit hard on the ground to short. Sends it to Tolia. That's it out. Tyro Estrada to the plate. Grounds 1 to short. Fires over to first. That's the first out in the top of the 4th. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the 4th. Now it's the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. Heaney back to work. That smash towards center. And he makes the catch. And there's 1 down.
clearly ready to hit right there. First pitch of the inning hits a bullet, and it just is one of those bad luck ABs.
And first offering is fouled off. 2 outs. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. His 17th of the year. It's 5-3. That one just sounded different.
And it might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I can feel that swing from the booth. With a low 90s fastball, you have to live on the edges and hit your spots. If you don't, you'll get hit hard. Really good swing there. Patient, waited for it. It was like BP all over again.
Two on, 1 out. Thairo Estrada digging in for the Rockies. On the ground, a short, could be 2. There's 1, and that's 2. 1 out, base is empty. And now the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. And that is out of play. Lefty continues to work, but the closer getting loose in the bullpen. Now 1-1.
1 strike.
Line drive, base hit. Just kind of sliced that one into center. Ryan Ward steps to the plate for the White Sox. 1 for 3. That one finds the zone, and it's 0-1.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap, but you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that.
Runner on the move, pitch inside, throws it away. Tying run at the plate, and the count 1-2.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
Kicks and deals.
2-2.
In the dirt, and the runner holds. With the tying run at the plate, here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. Had him way out front of the. So they bring on their closer in the 8th, Diego Castillo.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
The tying run at the plate. Pitch misses there. 1 ball, 1 strike. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. In the air, center field. Cross in position. Drops into the glove. And that will end the inning. So 2 down. And now the right fielder, Mike Tauchman. Castillo is just 1 strike away. Right side. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Rockies take game 1 of the series on the road. Lamb, certainly not the reason they lost this game. Charlie Lamb with a remarkable season. So 2 down. Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. On the ground, out to short. On to first. Third out. Nothing doing for the Charlie Lamb, the next to hit. Homered last night. Added another hit as well. Swings through that one for strike one. Lamb measures 5 feet 10 inches, just 19 years old, and he's a former Rookie of the Year. Runner takes off. Throw to second, tag, and they got him.
That goes to show you stealing a base is a tough thing to do and far from a sure thing, even with big-time speed. It's not easy to catch him, but that was a great catch and throw, quick, not rushed, and accurate.
That one hammered left field. That's back there. Caught just shy of the wall. 1 out, base is empty. Ripped on the ground to second. Slings to first in time.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
That one is absolutely belted. Going back. And gone. A soaring shot to center. And they've got their first run. It's 8-1. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now.
Luke, I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back.
And next to hit for the Sox, Charlie Lamb. He's already homered in this game. First pitch doesn't find the zone. The White Sox with a lot of ground to make up here in the last half of inning number 9. That one hit to right, under it. Puts it away for the out. And there's 2 away. Base is empty with 2 away. And now the first baseman, Ryan Ward. Here's a 1-1. On the ground to third, and this should do it. Throw to first, ball game. And the Rockies take this one in a blowout. Lamb with a solid contribution even despite the loss. So 2 down. Charlie Lamb steps to the plate for the White Sox. Swing and a miss, strike one. Lamb went deep in his most recent game. And a foul ball. 2 outs, base is empty. And that's off the inside edge. And that is ball 1.
Close pitch there, and he's kind of wondering where it missed. You know, getting a feel for each umpire's strike zone is something that pitchers and hitters really have to think about and work on from game to game, and sometimes from at bat to at bat.
Hard hit to third. McMahon fires over to first. Inning over. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Yeah, he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
0-1.
Swings through that one out in front that time.
A lot of times you'll see a pitcher maybe double up on a pitch. This guy will throw it 3 times, 4 times in a row because hitters just can't lay off of it.
That one misses, and the count 1-2. Baldwin at second with 2 down. Headed towards the corner. And a foul ball.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
And a swing and a miss at the slider in the dirt. Throw to first. In time, the 2-3 strikeout ends the inning. All set for the start of the inning. Leading off, Hunter Goodman. Out to short. Oh, look at the stop. Gathers and throws, and they get the out.
Great cat-like reflexes right there. Lays out, knocks the ball down, and then fires with that rocket arm all the way across the diamond. Man, put this guy on the mound.
Fouled off. He was late. Lamb with a homer in his last game. This one blasted the other way down the line, and it's a foul ball.
Well, pitcher's probably thinking he's a little late on that pitch, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to speed him up, not give him something off speed that he can handle.
1 ball.
That's way outside. 1-2 to count.
2-2.
To the right side, Estrada tosses to first. They limit the damage here. One down, and here's the catcher, Hunter Goodman. On the ground, Lamb. And there's 2 down.
Oh, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
There's a swing and a drive. Valera on his horse. Couldn't get to it before it dropped foul. And that one hammered. That's going back. Back some more. And that one is out of here. That's his 3rd home run of the series. And they add a run. It's 4-1. That's his 3rd straight game with a homer, Singy.
This dude is on fire, Boone. These kinds of streaks just don't come around too often. That's an impressive swing of the bat to go over the wall to the opposite field gap. And you know, there are a lot of guys that just don't have the pop to do that, and probably just as many who don't have the approach either. He let that ball travel, and he got great extension on the follow-through to drive it out of here.
Next to hit for the Rockies, Hunter Goodman. And there's a hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going. Here's the left fielder. Two outs. Hit to right, and that should do it. And he's got it. Ball game. And the White Sox salvage the finale of this 3-game series. Lamb. Charlie Lamb. So up next for Chicago, Charlie Lamb, leading the American League in homers coming into this one, having a monster season. Foul ball there. Lamb launched a homer in his most recent game. That's to third. Paredes over to Altuve, and that's 2. Here's the former MVP, Jose Altuve. Hit on the ground, might be 2. The flip, there's 1.
That's an out.
What a double play that was. Inning over. 2 outs, base is empty. First pitch, not close. We haven't seen a break in the weather, and the umpires might be forced to make a decision soon.
Yeah, I think so, Boog. I mean, everyone looking and wondering when they're going to stop play. It definitely feels close.
Hey, 2.
Swing and a miss, struck him out, and it's a 3-up. So digging in, Chas McCormick. 3 balls, 2 strikes the count.
1.
Hard hit left side. On to first, third out. So they make runners at first and second with 1 gone. Swing and a miss as he was late.
Here's an opportunity. If you're going to get back in this game, you have to take advantage of this situation. This feels like their chance.
And that one fouled off. Now fly ball to right center. McCormick sizes this one up. Puts it away for the out. So next up for Houston, Chas McCormick. To short, could be 2. Just ahead of the throw, he scores. And they lead by 4. It's a bit of a blowout now, which gives us a bit more freedom here in the booth.
I'm not sure that's a good thing.
Do you collect baseball cards?
You know, when I was a kid, I used to put them in my back tire of my...
There's a swing and a drive. That one hops against the fence. Safe at second with a leadoff double. So a man aboard. And up next for Chicago, Ryan Ward. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1.
If you're going to get something going, this is the time to do it. You get the leadoff man on. Everybody's got to look over the shoulder and say, I'm just going to keep the line moving. Don't try to do too much.
Pitch misses, and that's ball 1. The Astros have some action in their pen. Brian King, the young lefty, looks to be getting himself ready. Montero getting loose as well. Man at second. Late that time, and it's strike 2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Swings and misses. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. Benintendi to the plate, 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout.
Benintendi.
Swing and a miss as he was out front.
0-1.
And that one is lifted in the air. Sanchez on the run. Makes the grab on the run. Runner tags at second. And he moves up to third. Now 2 away. Here's the third baseman, Aaron Schunk. First offering misses badly for ball one. And another ball.
2-0.
That one missed. Edge of the zone for a strike, and it's a full count.
Full count.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. Runner at third, 2 away. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Here in the bottom of the ninth, 1 out. Here's the second baseman, Brooks Baldwin. Ground ball to the right side. Walker over to second. The double play ends it right here. Charlie Lamb ready to put on a show. And now the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. And Singy, we already know he's going to finish the season with a new career high in home runs. Swung on, belted. That one carrying. Gone. He doinks it off the foul pole. Home run number 20 on the year, and it gives him the lead in the first. It's 1-0.
His confidence is through the roof with the way he's been swinging it lately. He's on a really good run. Well, he really crushed that thing down the line, and everyone had to hold their breath until it clanked off the pole. And every time that happens, it just kind of feels like a trick shot or something. But really, it's just a stroke of luck that it stays fair long enough.
Slice down the right side. One down, base is empty. Rips that one to right. 2 away. And we're back as we go to the top of the fourth. Now the third baseman, Isaac Paredes. On the ground, Lamb. Fires across the diamond. 1 up, 1 down. And first offering is fouled off. Montero fires. Swings and misses. 0-2.
Well, you
No
got the
ball, 2
hitter
strikes.
already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat.
No, that's a foul ball.
And there's a
Off the
ball.
plate, ball 1.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
And a
That's
ball
ball
evens
2.
the count.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
He made the pitcher earn that out after a long at-bat. Back to the top of the order, Jose Altuve up next for the Astros. Out to short, Lamb. Over to first, and that is that.
The batter, number 10, shortstop, Charlie Lamb.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
If he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
0-2 is the count.
Carter, the runner at first with two gone. Runner takes off, set down on strikes. Went back to the fastball, and it was Isaac Paredes now at the plate. Grounder might be two. On to second, they get one. Throw sails over his head at first. And it's going to wind up out of play. So runner at second, two down. Now here's Jake Bauers. Sends it to center, and that's going to do it. And he's got it. Ball game. And the White Sox even this series up at a game apiece. So two down. Yainer Diaz, the next to hit. Ground ball up the middle. Lamb. The throw to first, and that is that. So one run on one. And next to hit for the Sox, Charlie Lamb. Swing and a miss, strike one.
This guy's usually not one to chase pitches off the plate, but he did there. We'll see if he can tighten up his zone a little bit.
Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only one away. Here's the cleanup hitter for the Sox, Ryan Ward. Hitless in the series so far. He's 0 for 7. A little out front there as he swings through it.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2. Runners at first and second with one gone here in the third and final game of the series. Next pitch is outside.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Got him swinging.
Well, it can be so tough as a hitter to pull yourself out of an extended slump, one that lasts for several games, even a week or more. You know, right now, he's really in one, so I'm sure his mind is all over the place, racing, having a hard time sleeping, trying to figure out what can get him back on track, back to feeling more comfortable and settled in the box.
That misses, and that's ball one.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Swing and a miss, and he got him. That's the third out. No outs, runner at first. And next to hit for Houston, Yainer Diaz. Swing and a ground ball base hit right field. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. Fought off foul. 2 outs, base is empty. Comes up empty.
Ooh, Baez.
No balls, 2
You gotta
strikes.
remember to take the donut off the bat, partner.
Out to short, Pena. Slings it across, and the inning is over. So a man at first. Here's the center fielder, Chas McCormick. On the ground right side, 4, 6, 3, and they turn the double play. Man at first, 1 away.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Ground ball right side, it squirts through. They get it in quickly. So first and second, now 1 out. And here's the first baseman, Ryan Ward. 0 for 2 in this one. That's in there. That's strike 1. Ward with some struggles at the plate recently, not uncommon for rookies. Swing and a miss. And that is strike 2.
You know, Boog, at the start of my career, I got only 3 hits in my first month, but I kept at it, and I finished the year hitting 300. I know he's going through it a bit right now, but he's capable of figuring it out.
Waves at the bender for the strikeout.
Now, this pitching staff has been merciless against him in this one. I mean, he struck out 6 times in this series, and we've seen no adjustment out of him so far.
Fouled off to the right.
When a guy's throwing a lot of first pitch strikes as a hitter, you got to be ready to hit. Now, that's not going to help you get deep into his pitch count and into the bullpen, but you got to take what he's offering that day.
2 aboard, 2 outs. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. This one isn't exactly close, Chris. Let's go off script for a moment.
I'm game.
Were we on script?
Never.
Singing, did anybody ever give you the silent treatment?
I don't remember that they did. I think they were pretty cool with me in terms of celebrating my rookie year. First home run came in Anaheim against the Angels, and I always love to watch now, though, especially when that player is unsuspected.
2 outs with a man at third. So up next for Chicago, Aaron Schunk. Scott is just 1 strike away. Sends it to center, and that's going to do it. He pulls it down. Ball game. And the Astros slug their way to a win in this one. Lamb. Charlie Lamb, fresh off an incredible. So 2 down. Charlie Lamb will hit next. Today in Major League Baseball, we honor one of the greatest players in the history of the game, Lou Gehrig. It started in 2021. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. And now the right fielder, Wilyer Abreu. Hit on the ground, might be 2. Quickly to second for 1. How about that double play?
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
2 outs, base is empty.
Charlie Lamb.
Lined, and that's a base hit. Two outs, runner at first. And now the first baseman, Ryan Ward. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Ward, in his rookie season, 28 years old. He joined the team as a free agent.
Love how vocal the umpire is today. No doubt in the hitter's mind, catcher's mind, and even the pitcher's mind.
as to the conviction in the call.
In the air, right field. Makes the catch, and that'll do it. First and second, no outs. Wilyer Abreu up next for the Red Sox. Roll to short, could be two. Off balance speed, there's one, and that's two.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Man at first, one away. And that's ripped for a base hit. Runner holds it second, but they've got something going on here.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. Just a very nice approach and swing right there to use the big part of the field. Everything was on time. He stayed balanced through the entire swing and just launched that one into center. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
In the dirt. To third. Tag. Got him. With the go-ahead run at first, and we're in the top half of the sixth. That misses. Ball one.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't.
Runner takes off. Well, that's a strikeout, and that'll do it. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's the third baseman, Rafael Devers. Base hit, so a man on base to start the inning. And the batter will be the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. And first offering is fouled off. That one out to right. Abreu. And he makes the catch. And that'll do it. Man at first. Now the third baseman, Aaron Schunk. Slate is just one strike away. Swung on, popped up left side. Hamilton. And he'll put it away. Ball game. And the Red Sox take the series opener here at home. Charlie Lamb. One down. So up next for Chicago, Charlie Lamb. And that one fouled off. Lamb working on a massive campaign right now, putting up some big home run numbers. Swing and a foul out of play. Foul ball. It stays 0-2.
Well, we've seen him flex some impressive power this season, and there's still a lot of time to go. If he can keep up this pace he's on, we could be in for something really special.
Swings and misses. And an excellent job keeping it right there. Now here's the Red Sox DH. Grounder might be two. Handles, throws to first. That's one out, the bottom of the second. One out, base is empty. Up the middle, that's a hit. Next is the speedy first baseman, Ryan Ward. He's 0 for 1. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. Man at first, one away.
Ball that's outside.
Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. Andrew Benintendi steps up. Check swing, called strike. Benintendi with some impressive production lately. Squirts away a little bit. Right through there for a strike. Lamb, the runner at first with 2 gone. Got him swinging. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill. Slider right there.
0-1.
And there's a foul ball. Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into center field. Ryan Ward digs in now. Who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. To second, and he's out. No outs. Runner at first. Now it's the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. The shortstop takes the ball.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Ground ball right side, could be 2. The throw to second, and 2. In time to first for the double play. Now batting Tristan Casas. The 2-1. On the ground, 2 ball. Quick feed to second for 1, and that's 2. So back to the top of the order. Here's Mike Tauchman. The White Sox down to their final strike. Ground ball, and this should do it. Bregman. Wide throw pulls him off the bag, and the inning still alive. Big spot. 2 out. Both the tying and go-ahead runs are aboard. And that one fouled off.
Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers they seem to live for. I mean, you get into some hot water, a jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call it, but this is where they earn their keep.
That one the other way, down the line, and it's foul. Lifted to left, and this should do it. And he'll put it away. Ball game. And the Red Sox strand the go-ahead run to hold on for the win. Charlie Lamb is on a tear. So 2 down. Charlie Lamb steps to the plate for the White Sox. Lamb playing up the middle at short, hitting 3rd in the lineup, and he's a former Rookie of the Year. And a pitch. That one ripped. And no one can get there. Around first and hustling for second. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
He was all over that one. Put a really nice balanced swing on it, and when you can rope one into the gap like that, you're thinking extra bases from the first couple of steps out of the box, and he'll feel real good about that one. Pretty good pitch to take a pass at in a 1-0 count, just not able to square it up.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike two.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. So one out, nobody on. And now the center fielder, Masataka Yoshida. On the ground. Lamb. Throw to first in time. Back here at Fenway, start of the fourth. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Charlie Lamb. That one hammered center field. That's back there. And out of here. He deposits that one into the monster seats. And that should quiet this home crowd. His 21st of the year, and we're level. It's 1-1. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off.
He got on plane with that high fastball, and look how his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Absolutely crushed that pitch.
Bases loaded, nobody out. And now the catcher comes up to hit, Connor Wong. On the ground, a short, could be two. Slings it across. There for the out. Runner scores from third. First and second here, no outs.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Tachman, the lead runner at second. Hayes at first with no outs. Swing and a ball drilled center field. Yoshida settles underneath it. Squeezes it. Runner tags at second. And he makes it up to third with one away. 2 on, 1 out. Lamb now at the plate.
Definitely wants to stay out of the double play here. Ball on the ground in the infield. Should be an inning-ending double play.
And the first pitch misses for ball one. Runners at first and second with one gone here in the top half of inning number 7. And another ball.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
That one way inside.
Straighten him up a little bit.
And there's the automatic. On the ground, a second, might be 2. Off balance feet, there's 1. To first, not in time. Great effort there. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Ryan Ward. Just missed. Boston's bullpen with some activity. Jordan Romano getting ready to go. Bernardino. Check on the runner, and he dives back in safely.
I think you want to get a one-way lead, be very aggressive in the secondary. This hitter not a power guy, so you want to make sure that you can get some length on the secondary lead.
Runner on the go. Pitch outside. And safe. It's a stolen base. Two outs. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away.
Not really attacking on the mound in this at bat. All breaking balls, so that makes me think they're not really wanting to challenge him here.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Dangerous spot for that slider right there. Didn't seem to quite finish out front and get that sharp break. Tell you what, he doesn't want to throw that pitch again.
Swings through that one for strike 2. Second and third, 2 down. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
Ford, the next to hit, takes ball one.
Maybe losing command a little bit after the walk. Next pitch, not even close. A lot of folks believed he could make an early impact this year, and that's exactly what he's done. Lots of extra base hits, and his confidence seems to be growing with every game he plays.
That one finds the zone. Now he's in a 1-2 hole. And that one off the outside edge.
Just missing off the plate there, according to the umpire, and out there on the mound, maybe trying to get an explanation. Can't say he's convinced, but it looks like he's accepted it.
Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. That's out number. Connor Wong getting ready to hit. On the ground to first. Could be two. They get one to second, but way too late. Safe there. So two away with nobody on. Now the left fielder, Austin Hayes. Romano is just one strike away.
Laser.
Into center and a base hit. Joey gets on base and keeps it going. Now here is Charlie Lamb. He's already homered in this game. Foul ball. And a foul ball. Hit to right, and that should do it. And he'll put it away. Ball game. And the Red Sox take this one in a blowout. Lamb certainly not. Charlie Lamb, ready to. And now it's Jake Berger to hit. Grounds one to short. On to first. Out number 3. So up next, Charlie Lamb. Right now 3rd in the American League in RBIs. Line drive, base hit. They fired in quickly, so it's 1st and 2nd with only 1 away. So up next for Chicago, Ryan Ward.
Too much swing and miss in his at-bats recently, striking out nearly twice in each of the last 5 games.
Just missed.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Two on, 1 out. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Not close with that one. It's 2-2. Hayes, the lead runner at 2nd. Lamb over at 1st with 1 away. Got him swinging. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one.
Well, even though he strikes out, he saw a lot of pitches and he battled. Plus, he gave the guys behind him an opportunity to see more from the pitcher. Not the result he wanted, but that's still a good at-bat.
Swing, and this one's bounced to the ground. Sung. They get the force. 3rd out. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Up next for the Rangers, Ezekiel Duran. Out to short. Fires to 1st in time. Montgomery back to work. And a swing and a miss.
0-1.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning. Digging in, Ryan Ward. His first at bat was a strikeout. Step off throw to 1st, and he's back in safely.
When you're taking your lead over there at 1st, you got to be very careful. This guy on the mound's got a good pickoff move.
Rudder takes off, pitch in for a strike. The throw, tag, and he's out.
Well, this is a real momentum killer after the leadoff single. Tried to steal second base on the first pitch. Defense was all over it. Nicely done from behind the plate with the catch and throw. Then a quick tag before he reaches the base.
Garcia settles under it. Puts it away for the out.
Now batting.
Man at 1st, nobody out. And now it's going to be Charlie Lamb. And first offering is fouled off.
You know, these White Sox doing a good job at the plate with runners on base, and that can be a key difference maker in the game. They're hitting over 600 in this game with runners in scoring position, and clearly that's leading to a lot of runs. Their clutch hitting has been excellent.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
And he'll be beating himself up on the way back to the dugout. Got a pitch to hit and just couldn't get to it. I think that slider really caught way more of the plate than it was supposed to.
Hit to 2nd, and this should do it. Throw to 1st, ball game. And the White Sox use 2 pitchers to combine for the shutout. Lamb added 1 more to that hitting. Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. A great night for baseball. Jake Berger stepping in for the Rangers. Nice stop. There's one. Double play. What a clean killing. So 2 down. So up next for Chicago, Charlie Lamb. And a foul ball. Lamb playing up the middle at short, hitting third in the lineup, and he's the reigning American League Rookie of the Year. 2 outs, base is empty. That one missed.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
And there's a ball. And that one is downstairs. Ball 3.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
On the ground. Into the outfield, base hit. And that extends the inning. And here's the first baseman, Ryan Ward.
It's been a tough stretch for him at the plate. Only 2 hits over the last 5 games.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Check on the runner. Lamb dives back in safely. Runner on the go. Pitching for a strike. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. And a curve misses outside. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Man at second. In the dirt, but kept close. Got it. And that is that. White Sox. Runner at second here, 1 gone. That one fouled off.
One ball, one
In the dirt. Tachman, the runner at second with 1 away.
Nope, inside, ball 2.
Fought off foul. Off the plate inside, and it's 3-2. Headed towards the corner. Fair ball. Coming home. He'll score.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night, and just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. Ward swings through that one as he comes to the plate for the 2nd time today. Swing and a ground ball, and that's a fair ball. Coming home, Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. He will score. And he'll pull into second safely. Nobody out. Runner at first. Ball one, no strikes.
You know, these White Sox really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
And it's now first and second to start the inning. First and second, no outs. And up next for Chicago, Ryan Ward.
RBI knock for him last time. Now a chance to drive in another run.
Next offering is downstairs. He was looking to come up with the shutdown inning and off to a shaky start. And that is downstairs. And it's 2-1.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Kicks and deals. And that's fouled off. And that's too high. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Oh, this guy's been pretty much a non-factor so far this weekend. Very little in the way of impactful at-bats and quality at-bats, and let alone contact. That's the 6th time they've set him down on strikes in the series. So no doubt frustration mounting and very high right now.
2 on, 1 out. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
0-2.
Foul ball, still 0-2. Runners at first and second with 1 gone.
Oh, that's just out.
Misses outside, and the count's even at 2.
Count's full.
In the dirt. Ground ball right side, could be 2. Acrobatic throw for 1, and that's 2. Runner in scoring position, no outs. Lamb now at the plate, 3 for 3 with 2 singles and a double. Hit hard on the ground to short. Tosses across to first, and 1 away in the bottom of the 7th. All set for the start of the inning. And now the center fielder, Wyatt Langford. Out to short, Lamb. Tosses to first, and that's 1 away as the leadoff man is out in the 8th. Josh Smith stepping in for the Rangers. The tying run at the plate.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Line drive, and he's got it. Ball game. And the White Sox even this series up at a game apiece. Let's go. Charlie Lamb ready to put on a show. 1 out, runner at second. Next up for Texas, Jock Peterson. Up the middle, Lamb. Throws to first, and Peterson retired. So 2 away with nobody on. Charlie Lamb steps to the plate for the White Sox. And first offering is fouled off. 2 outs, base is empty. That smash towards center. Langford makes the catch, and that. So the Rangers batting order turns over. Wyatt Langford stepping in for the Rangers. Out to short. Off balance throw in time. And that is 1 out and a runner at second. Swing and a foul straight back. And now the lefty smoked on the ground, a second. Slings to first in time.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
2-2-2.
Ripped to short. To first. That ends the inning. And they limit the runner at second here. 1 gone. The shortstop takes the ball. 1 out, and a runner at second here in the bottom of the 6th. Swing and a miss.
1-1.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Got him swinging.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
Swing and a ball hammered left field. Peterson moving back. On the warning track and hauls it in.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
That one ripped way back there. And that'll do it. Ball game. The Rangers slug their way to a win in this one. Lamb had a poor. Charlie Lamb getting locked in, leading. Now it's the right fielder, Seiya Suzuki. 2 outs, base is empty. Out to short. Whips it to first. And that is that. 2 down, base is empty. Charlie Lamb steps to the plate for the White Sox. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Well, his hot hitting continues. He's been getting great results lately. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big.
Here goes the runner. Pitch misses. 1-0. Safe in second with a stolen base.
I think that still kind of sets the tone, not just for this game, but for the entire series. First inning, game 1. So that kind of tells me they're going to be aggressive on offense and try to force the issue whenever they can.
And another ball.
Well, the best way to shake off yesterday's struggles is to get on the board early. They've got a guy in scoring position. They've got to find a way here to get him in.
That one misses, And it's 3-0.
What's a good pitch there.
No strike.
Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
He's got it. And the inning is over. 2 outs, nobody on. Vic Caratini at the plate. Hit on the ground to short. Lamb. That'll end the inning after a lot of scoring. So they swing and a high fly ball left field. Hat makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. 1 out, bases empty. And first offering is fouled off.
Oh, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
And that one fouled off. Shota with a stellar run lately on the mound, really carving up lineups. 1 down, bases empty. Misses
Nope, that's
inside. And that's ball 1.
Some pitchers can go out there and rip off a month or 2 of incredible starts. And right now, it looks like he's in one of those grooves. Really fun to watch.
And that one is lifted in the air. Suzuki has a beat on it. Puts it away for the out. And there's 2 down. So a man at first. Here's the third baseman, Ernie Clement. On the ground left side, 6, 4, 3, and they turn the double play. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Charlie Lamb, 1 for 3. Now a screamer into the outfield. He's there, he's got it, and that will end the inning. So bases loaded with 1 away. Seiya Suzuki, the next Cub to hit. Ground ball left side, could be 2. Off balance feed, there's 1. What a double play that was. Inning over. So digging in, Harry Ford. Ground ball, and this should do it. Swanson. Throw to first, ball game, and the Cubs take game 1 of the series on the road. Lamb did well enough for them despite the loss. Charlie Lamb is on a tear. 1 down, and next to hit for the Sox, Charlie Lamb. Leading the American League in homers coming into this one, having a monster season. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. They get it in quickly, so first and second now, 1 out.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
Ryan Ward in the box, lays off for ball 1. Tachman on second. Lamb at first. 1 gone. And another ball.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Andrew Benintendi in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. The pitch. Right through there for a strike.
Clearly taking all the way there in that 3-0 count. It was a cookie right down the middle.
And a big swing and a miss.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
And a swing and a miss. And 2 away now.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way, so credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had him fooled.
And that's in the dirt. And it's 1-0. First and second, 2 down. Next offering upstairs.
2 balls, no strikes.
That clips the corner. Strike 2, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run. Swing and a miss, and that is that. So 2 down. Ernie Clement, the next Cub to hit. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. In plenty of time to first, 3rd out. Nothing. Bases loaded, nobody out. And that's in for a strike. 0-1.
The opportunity for a huge inning exists right here. Bases loaded, nobody out. But as a hitter, can't be over anxious. That pitcher's up against the wall. Make him come to you.
Swung on, belted. And caught on the warning track. Runners tagging from 2nd and 3rd. In comes the first run of the game as the White Sox take the lead. 1 out, bases empty. On the ground, right side. Horner. Throw to first in time. So up next, Ernie Clement. On the ground, left side. 6, 4, 3, and they turn the double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
And that is out of play.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
The shortstop takes the ball. And the count 1-2. Trying to hold a 1-run lead here at the bottom of the 7th. Out to center. Crow Armstrong should have it. And there's 2 down.
Now batting.
Go-ahead run is the 3rd. Lamb getting ready to hit. Bit of strategy here. They issue the intentional walk, and that'll set up a force play at any base. Ryan Ward steps to the plate for the White Sox. That one finds the corner. That's strike 1.
Tough situation right here. So important as a pitcher to get ahead in the count as he did right there.
Swings through that one out in front that time.
More and more guys are looking to slug regardless of the count. In this situation, we'll keep a close eye on his approach.
That misses. Now 1-2. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Julian Merriweather up and throwing for manager Craig Counsell. Miller also throwing. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. So they even it. And next is the designated hitter, Kevin Alcantara. And the 0-1. That's the 3rd, and it stays fair. And he's into second base with 1 away as the go-ahead run.
He was all over that one. It sounded different than most hits coming off the bat. You don't need numbers to tell you the ball was hit extremely hard, but at 115 miles per hour, that's not an exit velocity you see very often. Very impressive.
And a swing and a line drive into right field. He's got it. Ball game. And the Cubs hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a 1-run ball game. Charlie Lamb is on it. Ian Happ up to hit. Hard hit left side. Slinging it to first in time. Man at first with 1 gone. Charlie Lamb steps to the plate for the White Sox. That's a ball. Tried to attack with the sweeper. Lamb measures 5 feet 10 inches, just 19 years old, and he's a former Rookie of the Year. Hit hard to the ground and up the middle, base hit. Hayes around second. The throw to third. And the throw's offline, safe at third.
Everything came together for him. Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
So 2 in scoring position with 1 out. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Ryan Ward. And that one fouled off. Hayes at third. Lamb over at second with 1 down. Fought off foul. Got him swinging.
Certainly a strikeout situation right there. The infield playing back, and this pitcher has to step up and get the swing and miss. Really nice job of attacking the hitter at the plate. Pretty big 2-out at bat coming up now.
Andrew Benintendi, the next to bat, checked his swing. That's ball 1. The next pitch misses, and that's ball 2.
He's got a base open, so the pressure to come in and really attack this hitter, not as great as it would be if the bags were sacked.
Next offering is in for a strike. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Second and third, 2 down. That one just misses.
That pitch was pretty borderline at the top of the zone, and he's not digging the call out there on the mound. Clearly pretty frustrated, so he's going to have to collect himself a little.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow right field. And that ends the inning. No outs. Runner at first. And next for the Cubs, Ty France. On the ground, right side. That's a base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Well, that was one of those high percentage advantage counts where batting averages are just so much higher. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ball game.
Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
No ball,
Tied up
2 strikes.
here in the early going. In the dirt, 1-2 to count.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
And he deals. Swing and a ball ripped out towards right center field. That'll touchdown for a hit. Makes the turn and heads for second. In safely. It's a double and his second hit.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
In there safely. Lamb takes his lead at third with 1 away. Swing and a foul out of play.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Swing and a miss.
2 strikes to a guy who's already 0 for 1 with a punch out. The only guy in the lineup with that strikeout, but you can't get too relaxed. You still got to make good pitches to get him out.
2-2 to count.
In the dirt, runner holds tight as the count moves to 2-2.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
See ya! Strikes him out for the second time today. Benintendi up here. Fly to center his first time. He's 0 for 1. That one is absolutely belted. Reaching for it. Makes the catch. 2 aboard, 2 outs. That one the other way. Oh, he gloves it. But the Windy City showdown continues now. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Ian Happ. Swing and a ground ball. Zips it to first. And the leadoff hitter retired in the fifth. 3, 4, 5 due up for the home team. Charlie Lamb steps to the plate for the White Sox. Yeah, that's fouled off. Swing and a drive. This one is crushed. No doubt about it. And here in the late stages, they have the lead. His 22nd homer of the year, and just like that, they're out front. It's 4-3.
That right there is a game changer, and it might end up being the most important swing of the game. Well, he put a really nice swing on that one, and everything was on time, took a direct path to the ball, excellent extension, and just drove it out of here. Nothing better than when the ball jumps off your bat like that.
And next to hit for the Sox, Charlie Lamb.
And it may be a long shot, but a triple here will give him the cycle.
That hits
Ball
the
one,
dirt.
no strike.
Ball one. Swing and a ball drilled in the air towards right center field. And that is that. So one hit. Runners at the corners here. One away. Ty France, the next Cub to hit. Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. Ground ball left side, could be 2. Quickly to second for 1. Got him. Double play. And they strand a tying run at third to end the game. Lamb really excelled in this one and contributed. Charlie Lamb with a remarkable season. One down. And up next for Chicago, Charlie Lamb, the leading home run hitter in the American League. Come on, Joey. And that is out of play. Lamb in his second season hitting third in the lineup, and he's the reigning American League Rookie of the Year. High in the air, out to right. Rooker hauls it in, and there's two away. 2 on, 1 out. Next up for the A's, Zach Geloff. On the ground, Lamb. Fires across the diamond, out number 2, and another run comes in. And welcome back to the ballpark. And the batter will be the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. First pitch misses. Estes with some less than fantastic work on the hill lately. And another ball.
No strike.
Even the best pitchers of all time have had stretches where nothing was working for him on the mound. Maybe he needs to have his turn in the rotation skipped or something. Get his mind right to get back on track.
Throws to first in time. Leadoff hitter retired in the 4th. So digging in, Max Schumann. And he hits a ground ball right side. Fair ball. Headed for the plate. One run across. Rounds third. Headed for the plate. The relay dives in. Beats the tag. He scores. It's 5-0. Back here in a blowout, which gives us a chance to talk about just about anything.
Bro, don't get me fired.
Singy, where do you stand on the wave?
Well, the wave of star players in MLB or the wave?
And it stays fair. Makes the turn and heads for second. The throw in. Not in time. That's a leadoff double.
Well, his hot hitting continues. He's been getting great results lately. When you connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least. Put a great swing on it, and man, he wasn't fooled at all.
Ward in the box here lets that one go for a ball. And that's through there for a strike. And the count 1-1. The other component is you get less viewings of a specific pitcher. So your ability to go to school on one guy, you maybe get 2 looks at him and then he's gone.
Yeah, and I mean, these guys utilize the iPads and try to see previous footage of that pitcher, but it's just not the same as having an actual look.
2 balls, 2 strikes. Full count.
If you're going to get something going, this is the time to do it. You get the leadoff man on. Everybody's got to look over the shoulder and say, I'm just going to keep the line moving. Don't try to do too much.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Andrew Benintendi steps up. 1 for 2. And first offering is fouled off.
This pitcher's done a good job of disrupting the hitter's timing with the mix of pitches and changing speeds. You want to keep that front foot inconsistent for the batter. Their swings are hesitant, and that's exactly what you want on the mound.
Movement in the bullpen. Caleb Ferguson, the left-hander, is getting that big fastball of his ready to go. Ross also getting ready. And they'll do it again.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. That's a strike, attacked with the sweeper.
This lineup is having a tough time finding a good rhythm at the plate. Their swings are disjointed, which tells me they're having issues with pitch recognition.
Swings and misses, went with the sweeper.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Langoliers gathers, goes to first, in time. Base is empty, 1 away. Charlie Lamb steps to the plate for the White Sox. 1 for 3. And first offering is fouled off. 1 out, base is empty. Pitch misses, and the count even 1-1.
1 strike.
Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. So a man aboard now with one away. Ryan Ward will hit next. 0 for 3 in this one. In there at the knees. Here's the pitch. Run around the goal. That's in for a strike. No throw. Safe at second. And that's downstairs. And it's 1-2. The A's bullpen has some movement. J.P. Sears getting ready to go. Kuderna, a right-hander, loosening up as well. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. Lede pulls it down. Runner tags at second. The tag, and that's the ball game. Lamb played okay, but not well enough to boost them to a win. So 2 down, and now the shortstop, Charlie Lamb, second in the American League in hitting. That misses the zone, and that is ball 1. Lamb, the rookie of the year from a year ago, hitting 3rd in the lineup, and he was a 5th-round pick in 2024. In the air, left field, Singer moving under it, and puts the squeeze on that one. And that. So a man at first. Max Schumann up next for the A's. Ground ball left side, could be 2. Off balance feed, there's 1. What a double play that was. 1 out, bases empty. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
These hitters have come out ready to swing the bats early in the count and swing it often. If you want to score some runs, have an offensive explosion, that can be a route to doing it.
No ball, 2 strikes.
1 down, bases empty. And that misses. And the count 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Ground ball left side. And there are 2 down.
Good late bite on that slider. Got the hitter out in front, rolled over on it. Exactly what he was supposed to do.
That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away. So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Ryan Ward. Swings through that one out in front that time.
0-1's the count.
Nice try.
Base hit center field. Coming home. Here's the throw to the plate. Safe. It's 5-2.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of this struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Benintendi stands in now and watches strike 1. And it's quickly 0-2 on the designated hitter. Lamb on third. Ward at first. 2 out of the inning. And that's too high.
I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in an 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Ripped to third. They take the force out. They limit the damage here. Man at first with 1 gone. Charlie Lamb steps to the plate for the White Sox. 1 for 3. Right through there for a strike.
If it were an average catcher behind the plate, I'd say take second base, but this isn't a catcher you want to run on. His quick release is unreal.
The shortstop takes the ball. Man at first, one away. That one the other way, and that's a fair ball. Headed for the plate. He'll score easily, and the lead runner puts on the brakes at second.
Everything came together for him. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
Ward in the box now. No balls and a strike. Hit on the ground to short. Safe at second, and he gets back in. Benintendi to the plate. 0 for 3 in this one. There's the strike.
0-1's the count.
Swing and a miss as he was out front that time.
2 strikes.
Traffic on the bases with one already in here in the top half of inning number 7. Missed with a changeup, and that's ball 1.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Got him looking for the strikeout. Fastball at the letters, frozen for strike 3.
Just locked him up right there for the second out, and that's an at-bat he's probably going to be thinking about for a little while. Didn't pull the trigger. Not how you want to go down in an RBI spot, so now you got to hope your teammate behind you can pick you up.
Hayes, the next to hit, takes ball 1. That one ripped. And that is that. 1 run. And now a chance for Shea Langoliers. Out to short. Oh, he gloves it. Fires to first. Nicely done for the out. 2 outs, nobody on. Charlie Lamb steps to the plate for the White Sox. Swing and a ground ball. Slings it across, and the inning is over. Here in the bottom of the 9th, 1 out. Arise now at the plate. On the ground to second, might be 2. There's 1. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice.
That's a huge defensive play in the late stages of the game. It might not be the most challenging we've seen today, but it needed to be made. That's helping your team.
That one ripped right center field. And that gets down into the gap. Arise around third. The relay to the plate. Tag. Got him. And that's the ball game. Lamb with some solid production in the win.
Well, every team in the league wants.
Charlie Lamb ready. So 2 down. Charlie Lamb steps to the plate for the White Sox. A swing and a miss as he chases way out of the zone. That's out to center field. Lede. And that'll do it. And here's the catcher, Shea Langoliers. On the ground to first, could be 2. Fires to second for 1. On to first, double play. Runner at second here, 1 gone. Lined into right. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. 2 down. We head to the bottom of the fifth. Now here's the leadoff hitter for the A's, Kevin Singer. On the ground, out to short, Lamb. The throw to first, and the leadoff hitter retired in the fifth. Vito back to work. Oh, great stop. Throw to first, and he'll be safe at first. No outs, runner at first. Here's the cleanup hitter for the Sox, Ryan Ward. He's 0 for 1. And the first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
And I know you want to be patient as a hitter, but you got to be ready to jump on the first thing straight. And he got one right there, but left the bat on his shoulder.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
The 2 strikes. May see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
On the ground, could be 2. There's 1. How about that double play?
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Lamb now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Fires over to first. Third out, and that ends the frame. First and second, 2 outs. Kyle Teal steps to the plate for the White Sox. Lifted to left, and this should do it. And that'll do it. The A's with the rubber match of this 3-game series. Lamb. Charlie Lamb getting locked in. And next to hit for the Sox, Charlie Lamb. 4th in the AL in RBIs. Here goes the runner. Fought off foul. Baldwin, the base runner at first with 1 out. Lifted in the air, right field. Makes the grab, and there's 2 gone. Back here at Petco Park, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's the center fielder, Jackson Merrill. Out to short, Lamb. Fires over to first. Leadoff man retired here in the third. Back here at the ballpark, coming off a tough series offensively, and a look at those numbers. In the air, left field. Conforto settles underneath it, and there's one down.
Good pitch. He just kind of had him out in front on that pitch away and wasn't able to stay closed.
And now it's Gavin Lux on the ground. Lamb. The throw to first. That ends the frame. Runners are at the corners, one away. And that one fouled off.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
In the air, right field, pretty well struck. Raging back towards the wall. Can't get there. Should be extra bases. One runs in. Now the throw comes in. Runner holds it third.
Puts a run on the board.
2 on, 1 out. Ryan Ward steps to the plate for the White Sox. Golden opportunity right here. Got it started a little too early. Strike one. That's down and in. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Robert Suarez up and throwing. Swings through that one for strike 2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2.
Got him swinging. Huge strikeout there. Now it's Andrew Benintendi to hit. 0 for 2 in this one. First pitch misses.
He's got a base open, so the pressure to come in and really attack this hitter, not as great as it would be if the bags were sacked.
That clips the corner. And a count 1-2. Two outs. Got him looking. That ends the inning and stops things. Now Machado up here. Swing and a ground ball. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Gets off a throw. Save. It was never going to be easy after the misplay. Man at first, nobody out. So up next for Chicago, Charlie Lamb.
Picked up an RBI in his last at bat. Still their only run of the game so far.
Swing and a foul out of play.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
And now it's even up. It really feels like we might be running out of time before a rain delay is called. This rain is not letting up.
Yeah, and if we do get a delay, the unfortunate thing is the clock's going to start ticking on these pitchers, and they won't be able to keep their arms warm forever if it's a long break, and going to have to exit this game a little early.
The pitch.
Fastball two.
Squirts away a little bit, and an excellent job keeping it right there. Next offering is downstairs.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2.
A healthy cut, tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out.
Showed a lot of fight with 2 strikes in that AB. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there. A chance now to even the score and maybe extend this game.
So the tying run at second. Swings and misses. And it's 0-2. Movement in the bullpen. Jason Adam, the anchor of the staff, is getting ready to close this one out. Edwards getting loose as well. Got him swinging.
Well, tough night at the dish. Punching out for the 3rd time right there. He just hasn't looked very comfortable at the plate. A little unsure of his timing right now, not picking up the spin and location of these pitches. They'll have some adjustments to make.
Benintendi in the box, lays off for ball one. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-1.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
That misses the zone. 2 balls, 2 strikes the count.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
And there's another strikeout, and those are just continuing to pile up. His confidence level has got to be dropping. He's got to find a way to make an adjustment, Boog, get back on track. His team needs him.
Hayes stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He's safe. It's 2-2.
Huge at bat to bring home the tying run at this point.
Aaron Schunk getting ready to hit. 1 for 3.
Carl Edwards Jr.
That one to first. He steps on the bag. They miss a big chance. 1 down. And the batter now, Xander Bogaerts. That one is absolutely belted. And no one can get there. And he's into second base with 1 away as the go-ahead run.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. A lot of hitters tell themselves, line drive over the infielder's head. That's what I'm trying to do. Just keep that approach simple. And right there, it was perfectly executed. On time with everything and pulled it into the gap nicely.
And that one finds its way through. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only 1 away. Now it's going to be Charlie Lamb. Trying to deliver as the hero.
Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers they seem to live for. And you get into some hot water, a jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call it. But this is where they earn their keep.
In the dirt, but kept close. Nothing happening on the bases, though. Ball 1 there.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
And a count 1-2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
The shortstop takes the ball.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
One strike away.
I got 3-2.
This is a really good feeling for a hitter. At this point in the ball game, you know that they don't want to walk you, so you're going to get a pitch to hit. You just better not miss it.
Throw to first. Ball game. And the Padres hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a 1-run ball. Charlie Lamb is on it. So runners at the corners, nobody out. Lamb now at the plate. There's a strike.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Great spot to be in right here for the pitcher. You can either strike this guy out or get ground ball, double play.
Ball. 1 ball, 2 strikes.
At third, Baldwin at first with no outs. Ground ball right side, could be 2. Off balance feed, there's 1. To first, not in time. And a run scores. Now at the plate, Ryan Ward.
Definitely scuffling at the dish lately. Only 2 hits over the last 5 games.
Runner on the go. Strike in there. Throw to second. Tag. And they got him. And now the center fielder, Jackson Merrill.
Usually when you see a team try to steal a base in the early innings, it tells you they want to be aggressive on offense. Try to force the defense to make plays and slow them down. That's exactly what they did right there. So we'll see if that caught stealing changes the offensive approach moving forward. Clearly down in this ball game, and you can't look at the deficit and try to get it all back in one swing. It's got to come one at bat at a time. And
Diving stop. Throws from his knees. It's there, and that's a great play. Ready to go, bottom 4. Here's the third baseman, Manny Machado. On the ground to short, Lamb. Machado out of the play. No outs. Runner on second.
Charlie Lamb.
you know, the first manager to ever win a game here at Petco Park was Tony Gwynn. Yes, Tony Gwynn. They had a college baseball tournament here in March 2004, and Tony managed San Diego State to a win.
On the ground, right side. It's in and out of his glove, but he wins the foot race to first. Good job of knowing how much time he had there. Runner on at first with 1 gone. Charlie Lamb steps to the plate for the White Sox. Got him to chase one above the zone there.
Well, a come and get me fastball right there. He didn't look ready for the velocity. I think it'd be a mistake to throw him anything off speed right here.
Late on that fastball.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Fastball almost got him there.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. Blew the express right by his bat for strike 3. 1 down. Cody Clemens, the next up for the Padres. That one is absolutely belted. This looks like extra bases. And he's into second base with 1 away as the go-ahead run.
Multi-hit game for him now, and with the lack of results he's been having lately, I'm sure he's feeling some relief. Put a pretty good jolt into that one. Great swing, nice bat.
Calling for the intentional walk, and that loads up the bases. And the force play is now in order. So bases loaded with 1 away. Ryan Ward, the next to hit.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Check swing, called strike. Outside low, and the count 1-2.
They tried to get him to go, chase the pitch down and away, but he wouldn't bite.
Got him! Huge strikeout there.
Certainly a strikeout situation right there.
So the closer summoned from the bullpen, Jason Adam.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Benintendi in the box now. Takes strike 1.
Tough situation right here. So important as a pitcher to get ahead in the count as he did right there.
Now the 0-1. And that one is inside ball 1. Swings and misses. 1-2.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
2 outs. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And welcome back to the ballpark. On to the bottom of the 10th. Now here's Jake Cronenworth. Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. 1 away. And we're back. We're in extras here. Stepping in for San Diego, Cody Clemens. Line drive to short and caught.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
1 out, runner at second. Jackson Merrill, the next up for the Padres. And it's caught for the out.
As good as he's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand, you cannot hang a breaking ball right there. Lucky it stayed in the ballpark.
Charlie Lamb will hit next. Calling for the intentional walk, and that loads up the bases. And the force play is now in order. Digging in, Ryan Ward.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
Tried to check his swing, appeal to third, and yes, he did. He went around. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
Great velocity at 97 at the top of the zone.
Activity in the bullpen for San Diego. Nick Martinez, the veteran right-hander, appears to be loosening up. Pitch misses inside. Ball 1. So they're all loaded up. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using.
Nick Martinez takes over on the mound.
And as relievers go, he's not a big strikeout guy. Tries to force weak contact, so command and execution are huge for him.
Benintendi in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. Swings through that.
1-1.
Next pitch is outside. In the dirt. Wow, that's a great job behind the dish there. And with 2 outs and the count full, the runners will be on the move. Ball 4, and a run comes in to score. And now it's Austin Hayes.
No, not what they were looking for from him out of the pen. That'll drive a manager crazy. He wants guys to come in and attack the strike zone.
Missed with a changeup. 1-0. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss. There's the changeup.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. The 1-2 spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Traffic on the bases with 1 already in, and we're deep into extras. Line drive, base hit. 1 runs in. Now a second crosses the plate, and they take a 3-run lead. A perfect example right there. That plate discipline, it pays off.
The deeper he gets into a count, the more comfortable he becomes.
Got him, and that's the ball game. Lamb had a solid game for them, a real contributor.
Well, every team in the league